What's up, everyone? What's up, Mega Monster? How you doing?
Hi everyone, I'm James Sabalski down at Ice.
I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of those announcers now before I forget. Alright, hockey time. We got Hughes and Henry on the draw. Henry wins it back to Gustisburg. He passes over to Castle, up to Kachuk. Kachuk loses for a minute but gets it back and carries it into the Glasgow zone. Takes a shot and base makes a save, and now Franzicek has it. Franzicek takes it back into the neutral zone for Glasgow. He takes it into the Florence zone, then gets murdered, and now Kachuk has it. Kachuk passes over to Henry, back over to Rob Diddle. Rob Diddle passes over to Kachuk. Kachuk gets forechecked, but he keeps possession and passes over to Ray Bob. Ray Bob over to Henry. Henry takes it into the Glasgow zone. He passes back to Kachuk. Kachuk over to Gustisburg. Takes a slapper, and that goes wide. Now FX has it. FX passes up to Hughes. Hughes takes it into the Florence zone. Passes over, takes a shot, save made, and Castle almost scored on himself. Gustisburg now has it for Florence. Passes up to Kachuk. Kachuk takes into the zone, takes a shot, and base makes a save and covers. Yeah, that's why I said this is a huge game to start us off. I didn't even realize they played today. Solberg in, Bob Diddle on the draw. Diddle wins it back to Benz, over to Garvey. Garvey over to Bob. Bob gets poke checked, but Q's there for it. Q over to Garvey. Garvey gets hit, but keeps possession. Passes over to Bob, who can't control it, and now Morris has it. Morris loses it, and it goes back to Bob. Over to Raymond, over to Q. Q passes over, but they get poke checked. Now Bob Diddle's there for it, over to Raymond. Raymond back to Bob. Bob loses it, now Redding has it. Redding takes into the Florence zone. Passes up. Morris can't get the shot off. Morris back over to Redding. Redding over to Cadis. Cadis back over to Morris. Morris loses it, gets it back, then loses it again. Now Bob Diddle has it for Florence. He clears it down the ice. Now Fairway has it for Glasgow. Fairway passes over to Hill, up to Cadis. Cadis gets poke checked, and now Benz has it for Florence. Benz gets board played, and it pops back out, and he grabs it again. Benz passes up to Bryston. Bryston takes into the Glasgow zone. Passes over, can't get the shot off. And now Guard has it for Glasgow. Pass over to Cadis. Cadis takes it back into the Florence zone. Takes it behind the net, gets hit off the puck, and now Idaho has it. Idaho loses it to Hill. Hill then gets board played, and Idaho comes away with it for Florence. Fairway now has it, pass over to Minks. Minks over to Guard, now back to Cadis, back to Guard. Guard over to Fairway. Fairway over to Cadis, back to Guard. Guard takes a shot, and puck stopper makes a save and covers. What's up, Josh? How you doing? I don't even know if we had a game on my birthday. I'd have to go back and look. Smith and Vasquez on the draw. Florence comes away with it as Hellstrom takes into the neutral zone. Pass over to Leach. Leach takes into the Glasgow zone. Tries to pass it over, but Smith intercepts it for Glasgow. Now Dragon has it. Dragon dumps it down into the Florence zone, and now Cheskakov has it for Florence. I'm actually here to watch games otherwise, maybe get a goal of the day or two, hopefully. Florence takes into the Glasgow zone. They get hit off the puck, and now McSlaps has it for Glasgow. Pass over to Dragon, who takes it into the Florence zone. He gets hit from behind, and Guy had it for a minute. Now Hellstrom has it. Hellstrom gets board played, and it pops out to Dragon. Dragon gets poke check. Smith's there for it. Smith takes a shot, and puck stopper makes a save and covers. Beautiful play from puck stopper there. Hughes and Henry on the draw. Henry wins it back to Gustisburg. Gustisburg up to Kachuk. Kachuk carries into the Glasgow zone, tries to take a shot but gets poke checked from behind by Hughes. Hughes loses it, now Henry takes it back into the Glasgow zone and dumps it down the ice. Race for the puck, and Franzicek comes away with it for Glasgow. Now FX has it. FX gets hit off the puck but gets it back and takes it into the Florence zone, then loses it, and now Helmsley has it. Helmsley passes up to Hughes. Hughes gets hit off the puck, and now Kachuk has it. Kachuk passes over to Ray Bob, over to Henry. Henry spins around, passes over to Kachuk. Kachuk carries into the neutral zone for Florence and then takes into the Glasgow zone. He passes over to Henry. Henry passes over. That was a beautiful pass, but Base makes a save. I love seeing those behind the back passes. Solberg and Bob Diddle on the draw. Solberg wins it back to Helmsley, over to Morris. Pass over to Redding. Redding carries into the Florence zone. Takes it behind the net, spins around, tries to pass it up, but Raymond intercepts it, and then Redding takes it back away. Tries to pass it over again, but this time Castle intercepts it. Now Garvey has it. Garvey passes back to Castle, up to Bob Diddle. Bob Diddle loses it to Lickett. Lickett takes into the neutral zone, spins around, loses it, and Guard is there for the help and spins to avoid a hit. Tries to pass it up, but Redding can't control it. And now Benz has it. Benz dumps it down the ice, and that's going to do it for the period. It's G Hughes? I'm just saying Hughes. It's probably just my accent making it sound like that. Shots are 3 apiece, hits are 1 apiece, time on attacks basically even too. Passing's 96 to 85. Faceoffs are 4-1 in favor of Florence. And passing's in favor of Florence, and no team's taken a penalty. This game has been very even. Yeah, my fault. I've been saying Hughes. Apparently I say log weird too. Welcome to having a Texas accent. Hughes and Henry on the draw. Castle now has it over to Gustisberg, back to Castle. Castle up to Henry. Henry takes it into the Glasgow zone. Pass back to Ray Bob. Tries to pass it up to Kachuk, but it's intercepted in front. Now Glasgow has it. Pass up to Effix. Effix gets hit off the puck, and now Ray Bob has it. Ray Bob over to Kachuk. Kachuk takes it behind the net, passes over to Ray Bob. Ray Bob spins around to avoid a hit, passes back to Castle, back to Henry. Henry back to Ray Bob. Ray Bob spins around, passes back to Gustisberg. He takes a shot, and Base makes a save and pokes it out. Now Henry gets board played. Ray Bob has it, and he gets board played, and now FX has it. FX up to Fury. Fury loses it to Henry. Henry gets board played. Henry kicks it out, and now Franzicek's there for it. Franzicek up to FX. FX loses it and gets it back, and now Hughes has it. Hughes takes into the Florence zone. Tries to take a shot and is blocked in front by Kachuk. Now Kachuk gets it. Kachuk passes up to Bob Diddle. Bob spins around, passes back to Gustisberg. Gustisberg tries to pass it up, but FX intercepts it. Now Jones has it. Jones gets hit off the puck, and now Bob Diddle has it. Bob dumps it down the ice, and Cadis is there for it. Hughes now has it. Hughes over to Jones. Jones gets poke checked but gets it back. Tries to take a shot but is poke checked from behind, and now Raymond has it for Florence. Raymond carries into the Glasgow zone. Takes a shot and it's blocked in front by Cadis. Cadis passes up to Solberg. Solberg over to Morris. Morris gets board played and Bryson's there for it. Now Raymond over to Bryson. Bryson tries to take a shot but blocked in front. Shot taken and score made by Gamble. I didn't even see that one go in. I don't even think the goalie did either. Yeah, I thought they were still fighting over possession. Minks and Bryson on the draw. Bryson wins it back to Q. Q gets board played. Now Minks comes away with it for Glasgow. Takes a shot, save another shot, and Minks scores and ties it right back up just like that. Back to a 1-1 game. Gets his own rebound and puts it back in. I'm not exactly sure. I don't think they would be because Florence is under them right now still, so, but I don't know. I don't do the math stuff. Yeah, I don't think they're out of it because I think Florence is the one in the last place of trying to get there. Like it goes Albuquerque, Glasgow, Florence right now. So Florence needs this game. Minks and Bryson on the draw. I mean, they both need it. Bryson wins it back to Q. Q over to somebody. Now Idaho has it. Idaho up to Q. Q can't control it. Now Fairway has it. Takes a shot, and it's blocked in front and then goes wide. Minks now has it. Minks over to Lickett. Up to Fairway. Up to Lickett. Lickett over to Hill. Hill back to Lickett. Hill over to guard. Takes a shot. Save made by puck stopper. And now Benz has it for Florence. Bryson up to Gamble. Gamble takes a shot. Save made by Basin. He covers. To get in, we would need to beat Albuquerque, and they will win the goal difference. So we need at least 1 point on them. Can't win the breaker now. Smith and Vasquez on the draw. Shechkov takes a shot and save made by Base. Back to Shechkov. Pass up to Leach, over to Vasquez, takes a shot, save made by Base, and he's going to cover. They scored right after y'all did Sunsteel. Minks scored. Smith and Vasquez on the draw. Vasquez over to Hillstrom. Hillstrom back to Sheshkovov. Over to Clausen. Clausen tries to pass over, but the pass can't connect, and now Hillstrom has to reset. Hillstrom then gets board played, and Smith comes away with it and takes into the Florence zone. Tries to take a shot, but he's overtaken from behind, and now Sheshkovov. Pass out in front, save made by puck stopper. Hillstrom over to Leach. Leach over to Hillstrom. Hellstrom takes into the neutral zone, back into the Glasgow zone. Tries to pass over, but it's overtaken from behind by Smith. Smith gets hit off the puck by Guy. Pass over to Vasquez. Vasquez over to Sheshkovov. Back to Vasquez. Vasquez takes it down front, takes a shot, save made by Base, and it pops back out to Vasquez. Another shot blocked in front. Now Guard has it for Glasgow. Guard takes into the Florence zone. Tries to take a shot blocked in front by Hellstrom. Hellstrom passes up to Leach. Leach takes into the neutral zone. Back into the Glasgow zone. He takes a shot, save made by Base. He gets it back. Leach passes over to Guy. Guy takes a shot blocked in front, and that's going to go all the way down the ice. Castle now has it. Castle over to Guy. Guy passes up to Vasquez as he gets hit, but not hard. Gustafsburg now has it, takes a shot, save made by Base, and Franzicek's there for it. Franzicek over to Morris. Morris up to somebody who can't maintain. Oh, he got murdered after he passed that back. Now Gustafsburg has it. Gustafsburg kicks it out, and Guard is there for it for Glasgow. Garvey now has it. Garvey spins around to avoid a hit and passes up to Bob Diddle. Bob spins around and passes to Garvey. Garvey takes a shot, save made by Base out in front. Now Garvey passes over to Gustafsburg, over to Castle. Castle passes over to Bob, back to Gustafsburg, over to Garvey, back to Bob. Bob over to Gustafsburg. Gustafsburg over to Garvey. Garvey over to Bob. Bob tries to get a shot off but can't. Now Franzicek has it, and Franzicek's going to take it into the neutral zone. And they make it one shot off, and it's blocked in front, and that's going to do it for the period. There hasn't been a whistle at all for any interference, just whistles for covers. I mean, I get what you're saying, Doug, but at the same time, there's only one playoff spot they're fighting for, so I'm sure one of these teams just wants to win it in regulation to have an edge over the other. Now, if there was 2 playoff spots open they were fighting for, then yeah, I think they would both want OT to get points, but at this rate, I think one of them just wants to beat the other in regulation so they don't get any points and have an edge over them. Shots are 12-7 for Florence, hits are 3 apiece, time on attack 529 to 302 for Florence, passing's 90 to 91 for Glasgow, face-offs are 9-1 for Florence, and no team's taking a penalty. Hughes and Henry on the draw. Gustisberg has it, loses it to Hughes. Hughes takes a shot, save made by Puckstopper. Clutch save. Gustisberg now has it for Florence. Now over to Henry. Henry over to Tkachuk. Tkachuk takes it into the Glasgow zone. Passes over to Ray Bob Diddle. Now over to back to Castle, back to Gustisberg. Over to Henry. Henry over to Gustisberg. Pass out in front, takes a shot, save made by Base, and he's going to cover. Sorry for that little pause. I think it was Tkachuk, but I couldn't see the number or the name. Analyst Matt over here. You know it, Chewy. I'm prepared. I just said it since both are charging up. Yeah, I know what you mean. I was just saying that's also why the other needs more points too, so they can catch up faster. Fury now has it. He loses it to Ray Bob. Gets it back. Pass over to Effick. Save made by Puckstopper. Fury takes a shot. Save made by Puckstopper, and he's going to cover. Looks like we need some face-off progression. Yeah, definitely. But I mean, Henry's really good at face-offs too, so. Solberg and Bob Diddle on the draw. Bob Diddle wins it back to Gustisberg. Pass up to Garvey. Garvey gets board played, now Morris comes away with it. Morris pass over to Helmsley, up to Redding. Redding takes it into the Florence zone, then Gustisberg steals it. Gustisberg over to Raymond. Raymond up to Garvey. Garvey over to Bob Diddle. Bob clears it down the ice. And it pops out to Helmsley. Helmsley tries to pass over but can't. Garvey intercepts, save made by Base. Now Redding has it. Redding over to Morris. Morris loses it to Garvey. Garvey takes it back into the Glasgow zone. Pass over, tries to take a shot. Another shot, save made by Base, and he's going to cover. Minks and Bryson on the draw. Bryson wins it back to Q, over to Idaho. Idaho gets hit off the puck, and it pops out, and Base is going to cover and pass it out to Minks. Minks gets hit off the puck, and now Jones has it. Jones passes over to Cadis. Cadis up to Minks. Minks takes it into the Florence zone. Spins around to avoid a hit, and passes over to Cadis. Takes a shot, save made by Puckstopper, and he's going to cover. Yeah, that was a great save. Minks and Bryson on the draw. Bryson wins it back to Benz. Benz up to Idaho. Idaho carries into the Glasgow zone. Takes a shot, and it goes wide, and Base is going to cover. Never mind, he's going to pass it out to Jones. Jones dumps it down the ice. And Benz is there for it. Benz passes up to Gamble. Gamble takes it back into the Glasgow zone. Takes a shot, and save made by Base, and that barely went over the net. Now Bryson has it for Florence. Pass over to Gamble. Gamble back to Q. Q gets poke checked, and they're going to have to reset now. Shechkovov has it for Florence. He gets board played, and Bryson comes in for the help but can't control it. And now Hill has it. Hill back to McSlaps. McSlaps takes a slapper, and it goes wide. Minks now has it, and he gets board played. He kicks it out and Gamble's there for it. Gamble loses it but gets it back. Gamble passes up to Leach. Leach takes in, tries to dangle but can't, and Minks comes with it. Bryson takes a shot and base, makes a save. Now Lickett has it for Glasgow. Lickett up to McSlaps. McSlaps back to Jones. Jones carries it into the Florence zone. Tries to pass it back, but they miss the pass, and Base now has it. Base is coming out. Oh my gosh. I was expecting Base to go farther for a minute. Now Minks has it for Glasgow. Pass over to Jones. I was hoping he went down the ice with that puck. That would have been hilarious. Clausen now has it for Florence. Clausen takes it into the Glasgow zone. Tries to go out in front, but gets hit off the puck, and now Smith has it. Now Guy has it. Guy back to Kachuk. Kachuk takes a shot and Base makes a save and covers. I was really expecting his goalie to go farther than that. He was carrying that out so far. I'm like, whoa. He was like, let me get in on some of that action real quick. Hughes and Henry on the draw. Henry wins it back to Shechkovov. Pass over to Rubb, takes a shot, and it's blocked in front. Now FX has it. Now over to Hughes, over to Fury. Fury gets board played. Now Shechkovov has it, and over to Henry. Henry loses it to Guard. Guard passes up to Hughes. Hughes over to Kachuk. Kachuk over to Henry. Henry passes up to Kachuk. Kachuk carries into the neutral zone, then back into the Glasgow zone. Kachuk gets poke checked and he gets it back and then gets board played. He kicks it out to Ray Bob, I think it was, but that's going to be a holding, and now Florence is going to go on the power play. This is a big power play. Solberg and Bob on the draw. Bob wins it back to Gamble, over to Castle. Castle takes a shot and Base makes a save and covers. Solberg and Bob still on the draw. Bob wins it back to Gamble. Gamble takes a huge slapper and Base saves that like it was nothing. Solberg and Bob on the draw. Solberg wins it back to Guard. Guard then gets board played. And it pops out to somebody. Now Raymond has it. Pass over, takes a shot, save made by Base. Now Garvey has it, gets poke checked, and Solberg now has it. Solberg clears it down the ice. Castle's there for it before it goes all the way down. Castle up to Raymond. Raymond pass over to Garvey, takes a shot, save made by Base. Now Cadis has it and he gets board played. He kicks it out to Solberg. Solberg clears it down the ice.
Last minute of play in the third period.
Pass over, save made by Base. That was a wild save. Now Fury has it. They get fighting. That I'm surprised that wasn't called anything. Pass over to Garvey. Garvey takes a shot, save made by Base, and he's going to cover. Smith and Henry on the draw. Pass over to Franzichek. Franzichek clears it down the ice. Now Q has it. Q over to nobody as Franzichek now has it. Franzichek over to Fury. Fury loses it. Now Idaho has it. Q over to Henry, and that's going to do it for the power play. So we're still even with 19 seconds left. Kachuk takes out in front. Pass over. Save made by Base. And he pokes it out before they can get another shot off. Now Henry has it. Henry over to Q. Q over to Smith. 3 seconds left, and it looks like our first game's going to overtime. I didn't even see the shorthanded goal happen. Someone was messaging me on the Discord, so I had to pause for a minute. That save right there by Base was wild. Shots are 26-11 in favor of Florence. Hits are 6-3 for Glasgow. Time on tax 8:02 to 4:06 for Florence. Passings 90-89 for Florence. Faceoffs are 16-4 for Florence. Glasgow took one penalty that Florence could not capitalize on, and now we go into overtime. Hughes wins it back to Helmsley, over to FX. FX back to Helmsley. Helmsley gets intercepted by Kachuk. Kachuk takes into the Glasgow zone. Takes out in front, tries to take a shot, but it's intercepted. And now Kachuk has it. Kachuk gets hit off the puck, and now Fury has it. Fury up to FX. FX takes it into the Florence zone. Takes a shot, save made by puck stopper, and he's going to get his own rebound, then loses it to Gustafsburg. Kachuk loses it, and now Hughes is there for it. Hughes pass over to Helmsley. Helmsley can't handle it, now Fury has it. Kachuk now has it for Florence. Pass up to Raybob, over to Castle. Castle up to Kachuk, back to Gustafsburg. Gustafsburg up to Henry. Henry up to Kachuk. Kachuk takes it back into the Glasgow zone. Pass over to Henry, up to Raybob. Pass over to Henry. Takes a shot, save made by Base, and he's going to cover. Solberg and Bob Diddle on the draw. Bob Diddle wins it back to Gustafsburg, over to Garvey. Garvey takes a slapper, save made by Base, and it pops out to Redding. Redding loses it, and now it's popped out to Gustafsburg. Gustafsburg spins around, passes over to Bob, over to Garvey. Garvey gets poke checked, and now passes over to Bob Diddle. Bob up to Raymond. Raymond passes over to Bob, over to Q, back to Raymond. Raymond over to Bob. Bob over to Garvey, takes a shot, save made by Base, and he's going to cover. That's excuses, Cam. I think you're just always sweating over these games. Solberg and Bryson on the draw. Bryson wins it back to Q, over to Benz. Benz over to Gamble. Gamble takes a shot, blocked in front by Morris, and Morris comes away with it. Morris carries it into the Florence zone. Pass over to Redding, takes a shot, and it's blocked in front. Now Morris is there for it again. Morris over to Jones. Jones back to Morris, over to Cadis, over to Jones. Jones back to Solberg, over to Jones, over to Redding. Redding over to Jones. Jones takes a slapper and it goes wide. Now Q has it for Florence, up to Gamble. Gamble over to Benz. Benz up to Bryston. Bryston over to Q. Q back up to Bryston. Bryston takes into the Glasgow zone. Pass over to nobody who has it, can't handle it. Now Q has it. Q spins around, passes over to Idaho. Idaho over to Q. Q up to Bryston. Bryston gets murdered, but Leach has it, takes a shot. Gamble has it, takes another shot, and another save by Base. Those were clutch saves. Now Jones has it. I'm honestly surprised that was not ended there. Jones up to Redding. Redding over to Hill. Hill loses it and then gets it back. Hill up to Solberg. Takes a shot and is blocked in front. Now Hellstrom has it. He passes up to Guy. Guy loses it to Solberg. Now Leach has it. Leach gets intercepted by Vasquez, and he has a breakaway. Vasquez takes a shot, and he scores, and that's going to do it for the game. Glasgow comes away with a point in this game, but that does put them farther behind in the playoff race still. I also think that helps Florence catch up with them, but I don't know. I don't know how far they were behind Glasgow. Minks was your third star with a goal. Second star was Jocho with the game-winning shot. And first star was Base with 29 saves. Shots were 31-12 for Florence. Hits were 4-8 for Glasgow. Time on attack was 9:46, 5:05 for Florence. Passing was 91-90 for Florence. Faceoffs were 18-5 for Florence. Glasgow took one penalty that Florence did not capitalize on, and Florence won this game 2-1. I'm gonna let the commentators commentate this game so I can go have lunch. I may be back before the last period's over, but for the start I'm gonna have to go. Both these teams have already clinched playoff spots, but we are looking at a potential matchup if they both get far enough. Because I don't think they'll play each other. I don't think it's possible unless Dublin chokes. Gonna be Rose versus Young, by the way. But like I said, y'all gonna have to enjoy game commentary for now.
My name is James Cebulski. We are about set to drop the puck as both centers make their way into the dot. Puck is dropped to that hockey. Tried to connect the pass, but it doesn't go. Moves it quickly over to David. Carries it across the line. And that's broken up. Quick feed to Bear. Oh, he got paddled by Young.
Now, by being in the right position, James, he gets so tight to the shooter, there's nowhere for the puck to go.
Moves it to David. Denied by the goaltender. Now he slides it up to Bolton. Battle along the boards. Turku's got it in their own zone. Slides the puck across to Probert. On the attack along the boards. Couldn't connect on that pass. Puck scooped up by Rose. Grabs it in his own end. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Quick pass to Rose. Snaps it on net. Here comes the pushback.
One guy throws the challenge down. You don't have to take it, especially these days.
Offside the call, and we'll have a face-off just outside the blue line.
Rose went slowly back towards the bench after taking a huge hit. Clean hit, and that's really done some damage.
Still early on in this frame, James and Ray with you. So glad you could join us. The game is still scoreless. Turku's won it. The Hammerheads looking against the half wall. Well, he's calling him out now.
Gustafson's done everything here except pull the other guy's gloves off. Yeah, he turned and headed straight back towards the bench, James. He needs some treatment here. He's not doing so great.
Puck grab by Nordstrom. Turku's got control of it now from their own end. Tries to feed it across. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Takes the feed. Here's a short pass to AJ. Dublin's got possession of the puck. Turku's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Kozak. Moves the puck. And now it's over to Andry. Takes a wrist shot. Wicked stop by the goaltender. Gustafson's taking it from his own end. Couldn't complete the pass. Moves it quickly over to Kozak. Maintains possession. Turku's got a hold of it along the wall. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And they won't connect on that one. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Makes the glove stop. Rose is going to hang on for a whistle and get a breather here for his team.
That guys start to run around, you get a little weary. That's an important cover. Smith still trying to shake off the effects of this hit. He really took a thump there.
Past the midway mark of the frame, we've still got zeros on the board. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Bobos moves it into the attacking end. Turku's got the puck in their own end. Quick feed to Matt. Puts it in deep. Dublin's got a hold of it against the wall. Great heads-up play with the stick by Hart. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. That's kicked away with the pad. Scores! Right on the doorstep! He pounces on the rebound and puts it home!
Goalie burps up this rebound here. It comes right back into the shooting area and the rebound is put away.
Turku's got the game's first goal.
You work for the opportunity to get a chance on goal. Now they get it and they're able to capitalize.
Scored by number 69.
Here's a shot. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Sends the pass over. And they can't connect. Dublin's got the puck along the wall. Through the neutral zone and along the boards, here they come. Knocked away in the offensive zone. Dublin's got possession here in the offensive zone. Turku's looking to break out of their own end. Matt's got it on the offensive end. Rejected by the blocker. Matt's looking to make something happen here in the corner. In close! And he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle. Lindros moves it ahead. Takes the pass. Oh, he couldn't put it past. What a stop by Young.
I like how he was able to follow the puck. Good save in close. Rose is going to like this when he sees it on the replay. A really good stick save on a dangerous chance.
In the final moments of this period, Turku's ahead 1-0. The Hammerheads win the draw. Turku's got it in their own zone. David's carrying it ahead. That pass doesn't go. Manages to hang on. Nice zone entry from the middle. Scrum ensues along the boards. Officials blowing the play dead. We've got a penalty on the way here. The Hammerheads will serve 2 for holding.
As soon as you fall behind, which I guess is probably the reason for most penalties, you're in desperation mode. He grabs onto him and he'll go to the box for a couple.
Well, as both teams dig in for the face-off here, just moments away, it's our first opportunity to look at the power play unit here.
They might not get too many chances better than this, James. Down a goal and a critical power play.
Grabs the puck here in their own end. And they get the puck out. Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. The Dragons are on the attack. Turku's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. Puck cleared from the defensive end. Dublin's going to play the puck from behind the cage. The Hammerheads have it now. Trying to exit the defensive zone. Call that a win for the penalty killers on that one.
Yeah, he slams it off the glass. Now the power play's got to go back to get set up.
Takes it to the front. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Nice move by the goalie to get out close to the shooter.
Here he is, wristed on net. Oh, what a save in front. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. And they send it down the ice. Throws one up to AJ. The Dragons will play it from the defensive zone. Nordstrom's gaining momentum. And the man advantage fails to pay off as both teams are back at even strength. Made that stop.
Well, not much they're going to be able to do about that. The power play failed. Now they go back to even strength.
Here's a shot. Denied by the goaltender. And that wraps up the first period here. Turku's game, you gotta like it, both ends of the ice. Solid goaltending and a little bit of offense as they lead it 1-0. And as both teams head to their respective rooms, 2 more periods still to come. We're looking forward to it here on EA Sports. Along with Ray Ferraro between the benches, I'm James Cebulski. Period number 2 is about to get underway. And that pass can't connect. The Hammerheads played along the boards. Sends a pass over. Errant pass, and they can't connect. Along the half wall with the puck. That pass goes a little sideways. Dublin's got it against the boards. Driving right to the front. Too much traffic in the lane. Young's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. We're still in the early stages of this period. Turku's up 1-0. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Passes on over to Entry. Moves it to Smith. Denies him in front.
Sometimes you make a good shot and you just get beaten by the goaltender. I'd say that's one that you put in that category.
Face-off looming as both centers get into position. AJ's won a big draw in their own end. The Dragons move it ahead. Lets it go. There it is. They score. Johnny on the spot. He tucks in the rebound.
Goalie probably wishes he didn't leave that rebound there. The shooter takes it and throws it up into the top of the net.
Dublin's even things up here to start this second period.
Nobody seems to be able to get the upper hand here. I've been really impressed with how well played this has been.
Goal scored by number
Quick pass to Nordstrom. Puck picked up by Healy. Nice pass.
goal. 3 minutes, 22 seconds.
Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. On the doorstep. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle. Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. Turkus on the attack. Nowhere for that shot to go through. AJ's got it in the defensive end. Looking to set up offensively. Can't get it to go. AJ's got control of the puck in the corner. A chance. Puts it in for the go-ahead goal.
Control the game now. You finally got the lead. You've worked so hard to get in front. Don't give it up now. The rebound snapped away. What a nice shot. But the goalie's got to do a better job cleaning up that rebound. You can't leave it right there.
The Dragons take a 1-goal lead here in the second.
This game doesn't look like it's going to stretch out at all now, James. Even though there is a lead, it seems like it'll stay close.
By number 7, assisted.
Couldn't complete the play. Now a quick pass to Iginla. Can't connect on the pass. Dublin's got a hold of it against the wall. Taken by Katza. Tosses it to Lindros. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Turku's got the puck along the boards. Takes the feed at the point. A chance right in front. Oh, and it stays out with the toe save.
Ty's made this part of his game. He levels his opponent here.
Still lots of time left in the period. Dublin's got the momentum with a 1-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Turku's got it, and they're on the attack. Puck goes off the glove. Lindros plays it now. Here they come on the attack. Lets it go. Pad save. He's on it tonight. That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass.
The Hammerheads continually put themselves in good defensive positions to steal pucks. They've done it all night long, and that's important in a close game.
There's the whistle. Offside is the call, stopping the play.
Oh, just a piece of that one, James. That's a good save. Really a difficult one, a sharp shot, but it's turned away.
Well past the midway mark of this period, we've got a 2-1 game. Turkus won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Grabbed along the boards by Anderson. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Pass to Anderson. And no luck on that pass attempt. Dublin's got the puck. Here's a short pass to David. And that doesn't exactly go tape to tape. Fires a one-timer. Scores! And they are on a roll now, Razor.
You can start to see this game's going to run away if the goal scoring doesn't slow down here. Hey, we're going to see in the replay here, James. Her save selection is to drop in the butterfly and hope that she can get her hands up quick enough. That's not the case, and it's on the board.
Dublin's now made their way back to center ice for the faceoff. I see a lot of movement, a lot of talking on the bench right now. What's the message, Ray?
Coaches are going up and down the bench, telling the players to stay on it. Don't back up.
Tosses it on to Anderson. Tried to connect the pass, but it doesn't go. Takes it across the blue line. On the doorstep. Can't get it to go. The Dragons carry it along the wall. Takes the feed. Takes a shot with the stop.
Rose must feel pretty comfortable playing with a nice lead, but he's been sharp. He's been all over the puck tonight.
Here's a shot. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Young.
Goalies work on this all the time. We get a look in the highlight how they angle the puck off the blocker away from the net.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, Dublin's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Drives to the crease. The Dragons gain control of the puck. Right to the middle. And he makes the easy save. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. And a good read to get possession there with the two centermen tangled up. And a smart heads-up play to poke that away by Barzal. Couldn't complete the pass. With possession along the wall. And they continue to apply pressure here. And that's knocked away by Smith. Dublin's got the puck. Moves it quickly over to Barzal. Picks up the puck in his own end. Stays with it. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. That goes off a twig. Centering pass. And that one's broken up. Turku's got a hold of the puck. Steps across the blue line. Slides it across. And he was right there. They can't connect. And now it's grabbed by Barzal. And they won't connect on that one. With the bank pass. Unloads it. It's been a tightly contested affair this far as the period comes to an end.
Everything old is new again. If you wear your vintage jersey to our next game, you'll receive a coupon for a free burger.
Third period is just around the corner, so don't even think about putting that controller down.
Alright, I'm back. Shots are 14-13 in favor of Dublin. Hits are 4-5 for Turku. Time on text 348 to 429 for Turku. Passings 94 to 84 for Turku. Faceoffs are 5 to 11 for Turku, and Turku took one penalty that Dublin could not capitalize on. Time for the last period. Pendlebury and Leathers on the draw. Pendlebury wins it over to Pop. Pop carries into the Dublin zone. Pass over to Pendlebury, who can't control it. Now Reed has it. Reed up to Bear. Bear takes into the Turku zone. Takes a shot. Save made by Young. Rose is there for it. Rose passes back to nobody as Anderson intercepts it. Pass up to Bolton. Bolton carries into the Dublin zone. Takes a shot, but can't get it off. Now, back over to Bolton. Bolton pass over to Pendlebury. He loses it. Now, Simser has it, and Simser gets board played by Bolton. He kicks it out to Rose. Now over to Bear, up to Leathers. Leathers carries into the Turku zone. Passes back to Bear. Takes a shot. Save made by Young. Bear pass over to Canucks. Canucks back to Bear. Bear over to Jones. Takes a shot. Save made by Young, and he covers. I mean, Chargers have done pretty well. With Herbert. The other two are horrible, though. Webster and Stryker on the draw. Webster wins it back to Kozak. Kozak loses it to Jones. Jones over to Nordstrom. Nordstrom back to Canucks, over to Jones. Takes a slapper, blocked in front, and now Linsendar has it. Linsendar takes into the Dublin zone. Pass out in front, save made by Rose. Now Canucks has it. And it pops out to Nordstrom. Nordstrom gets board played. Now Webster has it. Now over to Linsendar. Linsendar board plays Gustafson. Gustafson passes up to Jones. Now up to Stryker. Stryker over to Nordstrom. Nordstrom back to Canucks. Takes a shot blocked in front, and now Hume has it. Hume takes into the neutral zone, spins to avoid a hit, and passes back to Kozak. Kozak tries to clear it down the ice, and it's blocked, and then it goes out of play. Willis and Paltai on the draw. Chavette's had it, then loses it to Paltai. Or Palti, from what I heard on Rinkside. Definitely check out Rinkside if you haven't. Really good show. Willis over to Mangelinga, takes a shot, save made by Rose. Hume back to nobody as Kate comes away with it. Over to Lindros. Lindros up to Cake, over to Palti. Palti back to Knox, over to Cake. Cake loses it to Willis. Willis loses it, and now Chavette's is there for it. Chavette's loses it, and Cake comes away with it. Cake over to Lindros. Back to Chavette's, back to nobody. Cake has it now. Cake loses it to Osley. Osley up to Escola. Escola avoids the defense and passes back to Gore. Strike over to Ozzy. Ozzy takes a shot. Rose makes a save and covers. Just want to make sure. Oh yeah, But I know it's silent, but I've been doing it so the two Noxes aren't mixed up. That's what I've seen Krieg do too, so it makes it easier. So y'all know who I'm talking about. Gore Striker and Amarov on the draw. Amarov wins it back to Reed, over to Simser. Simser over to Bob. Bob clears it down the ice. Now Heaney has it. Heaney up to Osley. Osley pass back to Gore Striker, takes a shot, save made by Rose, and she covers, or he. That's a he. Rose is the other one. At least I think it's a he. Your goalie's the boy, right? And you're the girl? Chewy, or are you both guys? Gore Striker and Amarov on the draw. End game, I mean. Now Skola over to Heaney, over to Puck, over to Skola, takes a shot, save made by Rose. Herbert is the most overrated QB in the league. Sometimes, but he does play well at other times. Pendlebury and Amarov on the draw. Sims are up to Bob. Bob clears it down the ice, or tries to, but it's blocked, and now Bowen has it. Bowen over here bullying people instead of getting the puck. Now Bob has it. Bob pass over to Hart, over to Leathers. Leathers gets hit off the puck, and now Heaney has it. Heaney up to Puck. Puck carries into the Dublin zone, then dumps it down the ice. Now Reed has it. Reed over to Canucks. Canucks up to nobody as the pass is wide. Now Heaney over to Pendlebury, takes a shot, can't get it off, and then that's going to be tripping. Power play for Turku. Oh, that's my son's name. Okay, so it is a boy then. Okay, I thought so. I thought I remembered Elias being your son's name. That's why I thought that's who it was supposed to be as your wife's player. That's what I thought. Pendlebury and Amarov on the draw. Tie up, and Webster comes over, takes a shot, and it's blocked in front. Now Knox has it. Knox clears it down the ice. Linsendar up to Pendlebury, up to Maginla, yeah. Maginla over to Webster, takes a shot, save made by Rose, and now Hume has it. Hume over to Maginla. Maginla loses it to Knox. Knox clears it down the ice, and that's going to give them like 1 minute left on the power play. Passes up to Webster. Webster takes it back into the Dublin zone. He gets poke checked, then gets it back. Now pops out to Linsendar over to Pendlebury. Pendlebury back to Linsendar. Tries to take a shot and it's blocked in front. Now pops out to Skola. Skola over to Webster. Webster takes a shot, save in front by Rose, and now Maginla has it. Bob gets board played. Now Maginla comes in. And then Maginla gets board played and Webster comes away with it. Webster takes a shot, save made by Rose. Webster over to Maginla, takes a shot, save, another save by Rose, and that's going to be another penalty for interference on Dublin, I think, is what I saw pop up. Yeah, on the Bub. Pronounced Elyash. I actually like that name, that's a cool name. What made y'all come up with that name, if you don't mind me asking? Willis and Paul T on the draw. Paul T wins it back to Canucks, and that's going to do it for the 5-on-3. They still got another power play after the interference call. Willis up to Bolton. Bolton takes into the Dublin zone. Bolton takes a shot, save made by Ropes. Knox now has it up to Gustafson, over to Rose. Rose clears it down or tried to take the shot, but it was blocked in front. Now pass up to Anderson, over to Willis. Willis takes it back into the Dublin zone. Tries to pass out in front of Gustafson, intercepts it, and now Rose covers. It's polished for Elijah. Cool. Yeah, that's a cool name. I like it. Willison, striker. On the draw. Or I don't think it's striker, or it might be, I don't know. Goes down the ice and Heaney takes it. Now pass up to Anderson. Anderson up to Willis. Willis goes spin over to Amrov. Amrov spins around and just clears it down the ice. Pass over to Anderson. Anderson gets overrun by Bear. Bear takes a shot and he's going to score, and then that's definitely doing it for the game. 4-1 finish here. While we're talking pronunciation, Lynsandor's Lysandor. Oh, it's Lysandor or Lysandor? Lysandor. Okay. It's a hard G. So it's not pronounced like Jin. I thought you said it was pronounced Jin last time. So it's Gin Magenwood. I dislike you. Pendlebury and Palti on the draw. Knox now has it and dumps it down the ice. Hume up to Pendlebury. Palti now has it. Passes up to Hart. Hart takes a shot and it's blocked, and then that's going to do it for the game. Oh, I thought I was saying Maginley. My bad. Because I thought you told me last time it was Maginley. I hope you lose first round. Final here was 4-1. Oh yeah, I'm 20 and I didn't really watch hockey growing up. I didn't even see who the stars of the game were, my fault. Shots for 18-23 for Turku, hits for 65 for Dublin, time on tax 5:15 to 6:40 for Turku, passings 87-93 for Turku, faceoffs are 10-16 for Turku, and Dublin had 2 penalties that Turku couldn't capitalize on, and Turku had 1 penalty that Dublin couldn't capitalize on. Dublin did have a shorthanded goal though on that empty netter. See you, Evan. Good luck at work. What you gonna do if he doesn't, Scurvy? Okay, Beamer and Hazard on the draw. Beamer wins it back to Moon. Moon over to Miles. Miles up to Beamer. Up to Lee. Lee gets hit off the puck and now Bland has it. Bland up to Demora. Demora carries into the Florida zone. Spins around. Passes over. Takes a shot. Save made by Stone. Now Mills comes away with it and it goes back to Dew. Dew up to Beamer. Beamer over to Lee. Lee carries into the Norfolk zone. Loses it, gets it back, takes a shot, blocked in front, and now Bland has it. Bland gets board played, kicks it out to Hammer. Hammer gets board played and then kicks it back out to Demora. Demora passes up to Crone. Crone carries into the Florida zone. Gets hit off the puck, now Miles passes up to Phillips over to Beamer. Beamer up to Dew. Dew passes over to Phillips, takes a shot, save made by Twin Screw. Conrad in scramble mode on the draw. Conrad wins it, Phillips over to Lopez, takes a shot, save made by Twin Screw, and now Baker Juice has it. Baker Juice up to Wild. Wild takes a shot, save blocked in front actually. Phillips now has it. Over to Hammer, takes a shot, and save made by Stone, and now Conrad has it. Conrad carries into the Norfolk zone over to Phillips. Phillips takes a shot, save made by Twin Screw, and now Fat Hammer has it. Or no, that's normal Hammer. Now Wild has it. Wild loses it to Conrad. Conrad passes over to Phillips. Phillips over to Hardaway. Hardaway gets poke checked and now scramble mode's on a breakaway. But he gets run down. Now pass over to Mello, tries to take a shot and can't get it off. Portman tries to pass it up, but Scram Mode intercepts it, then he gets it off the puck, and Portman has it. Portman spins around, gets board played behind his own net, and now Owens has it. Owens takes into the Norfolk zone, over to Conrad. Conrad takes a shot and is blocked in front. Now Baker Juice has it, and he gets board played. Now Thompson has it. Thompson up to Mello. Mello up to Yeager. Yeager carries into the Florida zone. He gets poke checked, and now Owens has it. Owens gets poke checked by Mello. Mello passes up to Thompson. Thompson gets hit off the puck. And now Florida gets board played behind the net. Now Dominguez has it for Norfolk. He passes over to Yeager. Yeager up to Warner. Warner loses it, and now Owens has it. Owens over to McChuckles. McChuckles over to Arthur. Arthur loses to Dominguez. Dominguez gets board played, and now Ironsides comes away with it. And then he gets board played. Now Hill has it. Hill loses it to Dominguez. Now Hill has it again. Hill loses it again. Now Harris has it. Harris passes up to McDonald. McDonald up to Harris. Takes a shot. Save made by Stone out in front. Now Ironsides has it. Ironsides carries into the Norfolk zone. He gets hit off the puck, and now Dominguez has it. Dominguez passes up to Harris. Arthur now has it and takes it into the Norfolk zone. He loses it as he gets poke checked from behind by Harris. Harris carries into the Florida zone. He loses it out in front, and now Tozvig comes away with it. Tozvig kicks it out to Lee. Lee passes up to Arthur. Arthur gets hit off the puck, and now Ironsides has it. Ironsides dumps it down the ice. Now Mills has it. Mills over to Tozvig, back to Lee, back to Gates. Gates loses it, now Bland has it for Norfolk. Bland passes over to Dominguez. Dominguez up to Hazard. Hazard over to Crone. Takes a shot, blocked in front, and then Crone goes and gets it, takes a shot, and he scores! Hazard and Dominguez on the assist. Now Beamer and Hazard on the draw. Beamer wins it back to Mills, up to Lee. Lee over to Moon, up to Beamer.
Time of the goal, 18 minutes, 5 seconds.
Beamer passes back to Moon. Moon over to Dew. Dew gets poke checked by Demora, and Demora takes into the neutral zone. Then he dumps it down the ice. Now Moon has it. Moon takes into the neutral zone. Takes into the Norfolk zone. Loses it to Demora. Demora's going to hold on to it, and that's going to do it for the period. Is he living up to your expectations so far, Scurvy? If you're still here.
Play hockey with your childhood heroes is a fun facility full of memories, and you can call us right now for details.
Shots are 4-3 in favor of Norfolk. Hits are 2 apiece. Time on tax 132, 2/4 for Florence. Passings 91-94 for Florida. I said for Florence for the last one, my fault. Face-offs are 0-3 for Florida. No team's taken a penalty yet. Beamer and Hazard on the draw. Beamer wins it back to Moon. Moon over to Mills. Mills up to Lee. Fat Hammer has it for Norfolk, and then he gets board up to Hazard. Hazard dumps it down the ice, and Mills is there for it. Mills takes it behind his own net and then gets overrun by Hazard. Hazard then gets board played, and he kicks it out to Lee. Lee takes into the Norfolk zone. Passes over, takes a shot, and it goes wide. Now Crone has it. Crone passes over to Demora, up to Fat Hammer. Fat Hammer up to Hazard. Hazard tries to dump down the ice but can't, and now it pops back out, and nobody can come away with it as Fat Hammer now has it. Fat Hammer gets board played, and he still comes away with it and then passes over to Hammer. Now Moon has it. Moon up to Dew. Dew tries to dangle, pass over to Beamer. Beamer takes a shot, save made by Twin Screw. Now Hazard up to Hammer. Hammer gets board played, and then it pops out to Demora. Demora pass over to Wild, up to no one, and then back to Hazard now. Hazard takes a shot, save made by Stone, and now Portman's there for the rebound. Portman over to Hardaway. Hardaway tries to pass over, but they can't get it off, and now Mello has it, I think is his name. Mello loses it. Phillips takes a shot, save made by Twin Screw. Now Lopez has it. Lopez pass over to Phillips, back to Portman. Portman tries to take a shot, blocked front by Lopez. Baker Juice up to Hammer now. Hammer carries into the Florida zone. Hammer passes over to Wild. Shot taken, and Stone makes a save. Now Portman has it. Portman up to Hill. Hill carries into the Norfolk zone. Shot taken by Conrad. Save made by Twin Screw. Another save by Twin Screw, and he's going to cover. McChuckles and Warner on the draw. McChuckles comes away with it, takes a shot, and it goes wide. Now Norfolk comes away with it, but gets board played, and it pops out to take shot taken in. Twin Screw makes a save and covers. McChuckles and Warner on the draw. Tie up, and Dominguez comes away with it for Norfolk. Dominguez loses it to Hill. Hill takes a shot, and it's poked away by Twin Screw. Now pass up to McChuckles. McChuckles gets hit from behind. Now Thompson has it. Thompson loses it, but Garrett's there for the help. Garrett carries into the Florida zone. Pass out, and can't get it off. Now Hill has it. Hill up to Ironsides. Ironsides back to Arthur. Arthur takes it to the Norfolk zone. Pass over, takes a shot, save made by Twin Screw, and he's going to cover. I cannot stop yawning right now. Ironsides and Eichenberg on the draw. Eichenberg wins back to Garrett. Garrett gets puck checked, and now Norfolk still has it as it goes up to McDonald. McDonald passes up to Harris. Harris carries into the Florida zone. Takes a shot, save made by Stone. Now Gates is there for it for Florida. Gates lost for a minute, but gets it back. Passes up to Ironsides. Ironsides back to Gates. Takes a shot, save made by Twin Screw, and Twin Screw's going to cover. Ironsides and Eichenberg on the draw. Ironsides wins it back, but Mello intercepts it. Mello pass over to Harris. Harris takes into the Florida zone. Pass over to Eichenberg. Eichenberg takes a shot. Save made by Stone, and now Mills is there for it. Mills passes up to Gates. Gates is on a one-on-one. He takes a shot. Save made by Twin Screw, and Mello's there for it now. Mello takes into the neutral zone and dumps it down the ice. Moon is there for it for Florida. Moon spins around, then gets board played. Kicks it out to Mello for Norfolk. Mello then takes down front, takes a shot, save made by Stone, and he's going to cover. Beamer and Hazard. Beamer wins it back to Mills. Mills up to Lee. Lee gets it off the puck, and now Crone has it. Crone by Stone. And Lee over to Portman. Beamer and Hazard. Crone gets board played and to do. For the shot, Twin Screw, now Bland has it. Bland up to Hazard. To Bland. Bland loses it to Hardaway. 2 seconds left in the period. And that's going to do it.
Listen up, fans. For tonight only, all team jerseys are 15% off regular price with the presentation of your ticket stub. Get yours before they're all gone.
Shots are 10-13 for Florida. Hits are 3-2 for Norfolk. Time on text 308 to 355 for Florida. Passing's 90-91 for Florida. Faceoffs are 3-8 for Florida. Beamer and Hazard on the draw. Tie up, and Hazard comes away with it for Norfolk. Pass up to Bland. Bland carries into the Florida zone. Loses it, and now Beamer has it. Beamer loses it to Demora. Demora then takes into his own zone, getting chased down by Dew. Dew's gonna board play him. Bland comes in for the help, and now passes over to Fat Hammer. Fat Hammer up to Hazard. Hazard over to nobody as Lee intercepts it. Now Mills has it for Florida. Pass up to Dew. Dew carries into the Norfolk zone. Pass over to Moon. Moon over to Beamer. Over to Mills. Over to Dew. Dew loses it. Beamer's there. Beamer tries to take a shot, but it's blocked in front. Now Hazard has it. Hazard kicks it out to Fat Hammer. Fat Hammer up to Bland. Bland carries into the Florida zone. Takes a shot, save made by Stone, and he's going to cover. What are we saying about Chewy? Conrad in scramble mode on the draw. Conrad wins it back to Lopez over to Portman. Portman carries into the Norfolk zone. He gets hit off the puck, and now Wild has it. Wild gets hit off the puck, and now Demora has it. Demora up to Fat Hammer. Fat Hammer over to Wild. Wild over to Demora. Demora loses it for a minute, but gets it back. Now Wild loses it, and then he gets it back. Now Demora's there for it. Demora takes it behind his own net again. Passes up to scramble mode. Scramble mode loses it. Lopez takes a shot. Save made by Twin Screw. Now Conrad over to Hardaway. Over to Lopez. Takes another shot. Another save by Twin Screw. Now Conrad has it. Conrad gets board played, and he kicks it out to Phillips. Phillips loses it, and now Wild has it. Wild gets it out the puck by Lopez. Lopez over to Portman. Portman over to Phillips, over to Wildman, over to Conrad. Conrad takes a shot. Twin Screw makes a save and covers. Chuckles and Warner on the draw. McShuckles wins it back to Portman. Portman gets intercepted by Yeager. Yeager carries it into the Florida zone. He takes a shot, and I can't tell if that was saved or if it just went super high. Thompson over to Mello. Mello over to Warner, over to Thompson. Thompson over to Mello. Mello over to Warner, over to Thompson. Takes a shot, save made by Stone, and he's going to cover. McChuckles and Warner on the draw. Tie up, and Arthur's there for it. Arthur passes over to Hill, who loses it to Thompson. Thompson tries to pass over, but Arthur intercepts it. Arthur over to Owens. Owens tries to go back to Arthur, but Warner intercepts it. Warner gets murdered, and Owens is there for it. Owens spins around to avoid getting board played, and now Arthur has it. Arthur avoids a hit. He takes it behind his own net. Avoids another board play moment. Passes up to Owens. Owens carries into the Florida zone, or the Norfolk zone. Takes a shot and it rings off the post. Now Ironsides has it over to Hill. Hill over to Arthur. Arthur over to Ironsides. Ironsides back to Arthur. Arthur dumps it down the ice over to Ironsides. Ironsides over to Owens. Takes a shot. Another save by Twin Screw. Now McDonald gets board played and he kicks it behind his own net. Now Baker Juice is there for it, and Baker Juice takes it into the neutral zone. Baker Juice gets hit off the puck, but Harris is there for it. Harris takes it into the Florida zone. Pass out in front, and the shot goes wide. Now Hill has it for Florida, and he gets board played, and he kicks it out to Arthur. Arthur up to Owens. Owens carries it into the Norfolk zone. Owens passes back to nobody. And now Tozvig is there for it. Tozvig avoids the offensive player and takes back into the Norfolk zone. Pass over to Ironsides. Ironsides over to Edwards. Takes a shot, blocked in front, and it pops out to Baker Juice. Baker Juice up to nobody, but Hazard is there for it. Hazard carries into the Florida zone. He gets hit off the puck, and now McDonald has it. McDonald passes over to Hazard, over to Mello, back to Hazard. Hazard takes a slapper, save made by Stone, and Stone's going to pass it out to Tozvig. Tozvig up to Owens. Owens over to Beamer, back to Owens. Owens carries into the Norfolk zone. He loses it, and now Hazard is there for it. Hazard gets board played and kicks it out to Owens. Now Lee. Lee tries to pass over, but it's blocked in front. Now Lee gets it back. Lee over to Beamer. Beamer back to Lee. Lee loses it, and now McDonald has it. McDonald loses it, and now Beamer has it. Beamer tries to take a shot, but it's blocked from behind. Now Lee has it again. Lee loses it to McDonald. That's going to be holding, or not, I guess. McDonald passes up to Crone. Crone dumps it down the ice.
1 minute left.
Pass over to Hardaway. Hardaway gets it off the puck, and now Hazard has it. I'm surprised that wasn't called interference, too. Refs are just letting them all play everything. He kicks it down the ice, and Florida's going to be the first one there for it, as it's Lee. Lee passes over to... Oh, if they got that shot off, they may have tied it up, but Dominguez comes away with it. Dominguez gets board played, and it pops out to Hardaway. Hardaway loses to McDonald. McDonald kicks out scramble mode, takes a shot at the empty netter, and it goes wide. Hardaway's there for it for Florida. Pass up to Lopez. Lopez gets out the puck, but then gets it back. He then gets board played. And Garrett loses it, but then Mills intercepts it. Then he takes it back into the Norfolk zone. Takes a shot, save made by Twin Screw. Another shot, and another save by Twin Screw, and he's going to cover. 9 seconds left in the game. This is a big face-off. Scramble mode and Conrad on the draw. And it's tied up, and Fat Hammer comes away with it for Norfolk, and he's just going to get board played, and Phillips has it. If he can get a pass off, they'll get one more shot off. Hardaway can't get it off, and that's going to do it for the game. Norfolk wins 1-0. Oh, what's up, Twin Screw? Oh look, my goat Leathers is still here. Third star was James Sohn with 1 goal allowed and 12 saves. Second star was Crone with a goal, and that's it. First star probably going to be Twin Screw. Yep, Twin Screw was the first star with a shutout and 19 saves. Gonna be Lassinger versus wait, no, not lines. Wrong button. I don't think you want Krieg in your shower. Alright, Brody versus Lassinger today. Dog and Noon on the draw. Tie up right off the rip, and Grimes comes away with it. Grimes takes into the Boston zone. He passes over, takes a shot, and he scores right off the rip. Dog on the assist. That was one of the quickest goals I've commentated on. Eric's about to turn this off already. Dog and Noon on the draw. Dog wins it back to Blades. Blades over to Dog, takes into the Boston zone. Dog gets board played. Juan gets board played, and it pops out to Dog. Dog takes it down front, takes a shot, and he scores. Oh boy. That's like 2 for 2 on their total shots this game. Jacksonville loves bullying expansions. Dog and Noon on the draw still. Tie up again, and Grimes comes away with it. Grimes dumps it down the ice. Juan's there for it, and he passes over to Noon. Noon up to Fletcher. Fletcher passes up to Harris. Harris gets hit off the puck, and Boston still has it. Pass over, and Brody makes the save and covers. Cooksey and Ivory on the draw. Olive now has it. Pass over to Cronwall. Pass over to Martin. Back to Ivory. Ivory back to Chico. Chico back to Ivory. Ivory gets board played and Rising comes away with it. Rising pass up to Sylvester. Sylvester takes a shot and Lassinger makes a save. Now Cronwall over to Olive. Olive up to Chico. Chico up to Ivory. Ivory over to Chico. Takes a shot. Save made by Brody, and Brody's going to cover. Welcome, Blades. Cooksey and Crosby on the draw. Cooksey wins it over to Sylvester. Sylvester over to Cronwall, back to Martin. Martin gets board played and he kicks it out to power play for Boston. I guess it's going to be holding. Yep. Holding on Rab. Rab felt nice and wanted to ease off on the pressure for a little bit. Price and Crosby on the draw. Crosby wins it to Lindstrom. Terrace takes a shot and Blades blocks it and tries to clear it down the ice, but his own teammate blocks it. But it still goes out of the zone and Banks comes away with it. Could be shorthanded. Pass over. Shot taken. Save made by Lassinger. Price over to Blackman. Takes another shot that goes wide. Blackman over to Banks. Banks takes down front. Takes a shot. Save made by Lassinger, and now Crosby has it. Crosby passes up to Reed. Reed passes up to Crosby. Crosby gets poke checked but maintains position. Takes a shot and it goes wide. Now Sylvester has it. Pops out of the zone. Lindstrom has it. Lindstrom's getting chased by Banks and Taylor passes up. Oh. Banks intercepts it. Passes over to Price. Price takes it into the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Save made by Lassinger and he's going to cover. Dog and Noon on the draw. Noon wins it back to Harris. Harris passes up to JT. JT takes into the Jacksonville zone. Passes up to Newton. Newton passes back to Carter. Carter over to Camney. Back over to Harris. Harris over to Carter. Carter back to Camney. Back to Harris. Back to Newton. Newton back to Camney. Back to Harris. Harris back to Carter. Carter takes a shot blocked in front. Now Slice passes up to Dog. Dog carries into the Jacksonville zone. Tries to pass over to Rab. Rab tries to take a shot but whiffs. And now Lassinger makes a save and now Carter has it. Carter passes up to Juan Camney. Camney passes up to Harris. Harris gets out the puck. Now Camney has it over to JT. JT gets the puck stolen from by Sylvester. Sylvester up to Rab. Rab carries into the Boston zone. He takes a shot. Lassinger makes a save and covers. Oh, that was like that hit him right in the balls. Cooksey and Ivory on the draw. Cooksey wins it back to Duck. Duck loses it. Now Ivory has it. Ivory's pass gets intercepted by Cooksey over to Rising. Rising jukes out the goalie and scores. Dekes out the goalie, I think is what it's called in hockey. I'm used to saying jukes instead of dekes. Or dicks. Dekes. I don't know how to pronounce it. I think it's Deke. It's Deke, right? if anyone knows. Hunt and Ivory on the draw. Ivory wins it back to Martin. Yeah, like I said, he outbeat the defender, the goalie. Cronwall over to Olive. Olive loses it to Duck. Duck gets board played now. Cody has it. Cody on a one-on-one. Martin now has it. Martin pass up to Ivory. Ivory dangles, takes a shot, loses it to Hunt. Hunt now over to Jackson. Cronwall now has it. Cronwall pass up to Stacking Paper. Stacking Paper gets it off the puck and now Cody has it. Cody pass over to Hunt. Hunt can't handle it. And now Martin has it. Martin pass over to Chico. Chico up to Reed. Reed loses it. Now Chico back to Reed. Reed loses again. Gets it back. Reed then gets board played. Reed kicks it out and it goes to Jacksonville. Pass up to Rising. Rising carries into the Boston zone. Pass down front to Rab, takes a shot, save made. Barrett takes another shot, another save. Now JT has it. JT gets board played now. Rab over to Cooksey. Cooksey over to Rob the puck, but over Rab. Now Sylvester has it. Played. Price got Price over to nobody as it's over. Now Foyle has it. Foyle pass and Foyle just dumps down the ice to end the period. Shots are 2-11 in Jacksonville's favor. Hits are 2-1 for Jacksonville. Time on tax 206-233 for Jacksonville. Passing's 95-83 for Boston. Face-offs are 5 apiece, and Jacksonville took one penalty that Boston could not capitalize on. On to the second we go. Now Grimes has it. Grimes takes a shot, save made by Lassinger, and he's going to cover. Dog and Noon on the draw. Dog wins it back to Blades. Blades takes a shot and it goes wide. Now Grimes has it in the corner. Grimes gets board played. Now Harris over to Lindstrom. Lindstrom up to Fletcher. Fletcher takes into the Jacksonville zone. Pass over. Takes a shot. Save made by Brody. Kicks out to Camney but goes out of the offensive zone, so they go offsides. Dog and Noon on the draw. Noon wins it back to Camney, up to Harris. Harris takes it back into the Jacksonville zone. He loses it to Blades. Blades up to Dog. Dog over to nobody as they can't handle it. Now Fletcher has it. Fletcher passes up to Lindstrom. Lindstrom up to Harris. Harris carries into the Jacksonville zone. Tries to pass it over but intercepted. Now Dog has it for Jacksonville. Dog up to Rising. Rising carries into the Boston zone. Takes a shot, save made by Lassinger, and another save by Lassinger who's going to cover. Cooksey and Ivory on the draw. Cooksey wins it, but Sylvester takes a shot, save made by Lastinger. Ivory's there for the rebound. Ivory takes it into the neutral zone, but Rab steals it and takes it back into the Boston zone. Takes a shot blocked in front, and now Martin comes away with it, then loses it, and now Olive is there for it. And then Olive passes up to Chico. Chico carries into the Jacksonville zone. He loses it to Rab. Rab up to Cooksey. Cooksey loses it as he gets hit off the puck. Now Chico has it. Chico gets hit off the puck, and now Jackson's there for it. Jackson gets hit off the puck. Now Chico has it. Chico carries into the Jacksonville zone. Chico loses it to Jackson. Jackson loses it, but yeah, Gladiator comes away with it for Boston. Now Kronwall has it. Kronwall passes up to JT, and then now Jackson has it. Jackson tries to pass it, but intercepted by Naylor, and then it plops back out to Jackson as Boston gets murdered. Now Gladiator over to JT. Gladiator gets board played, kicks it out to JT. JT can't handle it. Now Jackson has it, then gets intercepted by Gladiator. Now Hunt over to Jackson. Jackson dangles and scores. That was a beautiful dangle right there. And now Lastinger is going to be replaced by Sports Stats for the rest of the game. Yeah, that dangle was beautiful. Price and Stacking Paper on the draw. Price wins it back to Foyle. Foyle tries to take a shot but blocked in front, then gets it back. Foyle takes a shot, Sports Stats makes a save. Foyle gets it back, pass over to Price. Price pass out in front, can't get the shot off. Now Price tries to take a shot and it's blocked in front, then Stats is going to cover. Price and Stacking Paper on the draw. Stacking Paper wins it back, and they score off of it as the face-off draw went right to Sports Stats for whatever reason. Foyle gets the goal unassisted. That's like one of the dumbest goals I hate seeing. So yeah, Eric. Stacking Paper and Price on the draw. Price wins it back to Duck.
Scored by number 41.
Duck loses to Stacking Paper, tries to pass over, but Blackman intercepts it. Blackman passes over to Fisherov. Fisherov dumps it down the ice. Now Stacking Paper has it. Then loses it again. Now he gets it back again. Tries to pass out. He passes right to Fisherov, but Stats is there for the help. I don't know what that pass was supposed to do. Hunt wins it back to Garrett Jr. over to Blades, over to Jackson. Jackson back to Cody. Cody takes a shot and it barely goes wide. Now Noon has it. Noon passes up to Fletcher. Fletcher passes up to Noon, and Noon loses it, then gets it back. Noon passes over, takes a shot blocked in front, and Harris gets it back. Harris pass back to Noon, back to Harris, back to Noon. Noon takes a shot, save made by Brody. Now Fletcher has it. Pass out in front, Brody makes another save and covers. Cooksey and Crosby on the draw. Campney takes a shot, blocked in front, now Blades has it. Blades carries into the Boston zone. He gets hit off the puck and JT's there for it. JT passes up to Lindstrom. Lindstrom carries it back into the Jacksonville zone. He gets poke checked, now Cooksey has it. Cooksey passes over to Garrett Jr. Garrett Jr. gets board played. He kicks it out to JT. JT tries to pass over, but Blades intercepts it. Blades passes up to Rab. Rab carries into the Boston zone. Rab gets poke checked and now it pops all the way back out into the Jacksonville zone, and Sylvester's going to be there for Jacksonville. Rising now has it. Rising gets poke checked and gets it back. Rising now has it for Jacksonville. Rising brings into the Boston zone. He dangles. Avoids the defender but can't get the shot off, and now Stats is going to cover and pass it out to Lindstrom. Lindstrom over to Olive. Olive loses it to Rab. Rab passes up to Rising. Rising tries to pass over, but it's intercepted by Olive. Olive now has it for Boston. Olive passes up to Chico, who takes into the offensive zone. Chico passes over to Olive. Back to Olive. Olive takes a shot, save made by Brody, and Brody's going to cover. Did Rab score? No, I don't think so. It's been foiled twice, I think, or once. And then I know Dog scored the second goal. First goal was Grimes. Third goal, I can't remember. And I think Foyle scored the other two, so I don't know who the other one was. Now Duck has it. Duck passes up to Dog. Oh, it was Fisherov, was it? No, it wasn't Fisherov. He had a chance but couldn't score. Shots are 22-6 in favor of Jacksonville. Hits are 1-4 for Jacksonville. Time on tax 354 to 444 for Jacksonville. Passings 91 to 83 for Boston. Faceoffs rate 12 for Jacksonville. Jacksonville took one penalty that Boston could not capitalize on. On to the last period we go. Dog and Noon on the draw. Dog wins it back to Blades. Blades over to Banks. Banks carries into the Boston zone. He avoids a hit, spins around, gets board played, but maintains possession. He passes over to Grimes. Grimes loses it, but gets it back. Grimes passes back to Banks, over to Blades. Blades over to Dog. Back to Garrett, back to Blades. Blades up to Dog. Dog gets his pass intercepted by Harris. Harris now over to Fletcher. Fletcher carries into the Jacksonville zone. Passes back to Campney, back to Fletcher. Fletcher loses it, but Noon's there for the help, but then Noon gets it off the puck, and now Blades has it. Blades carries it back into the Boston zone. He tries to take a shot, but can't get it off, and now it pops out to Lindstrom, who loses it, then gets it back. Lindstrom passes up to Harris. Harris carries into the Jacksonville zone. Tries to pass it over, can't get the pass off, and now it pops out to Cooksey over to Rising now. Rising's getting forechecked hard in his own zone, but passes up to Blades. Now Blades takes into the neutral zone and then into the Boston zone. Blades takes down front to Rab. Rab takes a shot, save made by Sports Stats. Rab gets it back. Takes a shot, another save by Sports Stats, then gets it back. Rab over to Rising. Rising tries to take a shot and is blocked in front by Campney. Campney passes over to Fletcher. Fletcher tries to clear it down the ice, but can, and Rising comes away with it. Cooksey now there for it. Cooksey loses it, then gets back. Blades now over to Cooksey. Cooksey over to Rising. Rising then gets board played, and Ivory's there for it. Rising gets it back, takes a shot, and he scores. Rising now has 2 goals this game, so Mojo was on the press with the other goal. I thought it was him. Hunt and Ivory on the draw.
Viper's goal, scored by number 97, assisted by number 91. Time of the goal, 7 minutes, 2 seconds.
Martin now has it for Boston. Pass up to Olive. Olive over to Cronwall. Cronwall goes offsides. Hunt and Crosby on the draw. Gladiator now has it. Cronwall now has it. Cronwall pass up to Crosby. Crosby carries into the Jacksonville zone. He tries to take a shot and is blocked in front. Now Slice has it. Slice over to Price. Price takes a shot, save made by Sports Stats, and now Jackson has it. Jackson over to Fisherov. Fisherov over to Jackson. Jackson pass back to Fisherov, back to Price. Price back to Jackson, back to Slice. Pass up to Gladiator. Gladiator takes a shot, save made by Brody, and it pops back out to Gladiator, and Brody's gonna cover. Price and Stacking Paper on the draw. Tie up, and Price comes away with it. Then it pops back out to Naylor, and then Naylor gets board played, and Fisherov comes in for the help, and then he gets board played, and now Naylor has it. Naylor up to Carter. Carter passes over to Reed. Reed back to Naylor. Naylor dumps it down the ice, and Stacking Paper's going to be there for it. Turns around, gets a shot off, save made, another shot, another save, another shot, another save. Brody was not letting anything go in. Taylor over to Naylor. Over to Carter. Carter takes a shot and it goes wide and high. Now Foyle has it. Foyle up to Fisherov. Fisherov dumps it down the ice. Now Taylor has it. Taylor loses it, then gets it back. Taylor pass up to Chico. Chico gets out the puck. Now Foyle has it. Foyle up to Blackman. Blackman takes a shot and it goes wide. Now Reed has it. Reed loses to Banks, then gets it back. Now Taylor. Taylor gets hit off the puck and Dog comes away with it. My fault. Taylor now has it. Taylor gets protected from behind by the Dog, but it pops out to Reed. Reed passes over to Chico. Chico takes a shot and it goes wide. Now the puck goes out to Reed. Reed gets board played, and now Blackman has it. Blackman tries to pass over, but Ivory intercepts it over to Reed. Reed takes a shot and it goes wide again. Now Brody's going to cover. Dog and Ivory on the draw. Dog wins it back to Sylvester. Sylvester up to Grimes. Grimes pass up to Sylvester, and that's going to be offsides as he didn't maintain the puck before he went over. Yeah. Dog and Ivory on the draw. Dog wins it back, but then loses it, and then now Slice has it for Jacksonville. Slice carries into the neutral zone. He passes up to Banks. Banks passes up to Dog. Dog takes into the Boston zone. He gets poke checked. Now Camney has it. Camney takes it over to Olive. Takes a shot and it's blocked in front. Now Banks has it. Banks avoids the hit and carries it into the Boston zone. He passes over to Grimes. Grimes passes down front. Takes a shot. Save made by Sports Stats and Camney's coming away with it. Camney passes over to nobody as they can't handle the puck. Now Slice has it. Slice loses it, but Grimes is there for it. Grimes gets the puck stolen by Gladiator. Ivory takes a shot and it goes wide. Now Sylvester has it. Sylvester up to Slice. Slice carries into the Boston zone. He takes a shot and it goes wide. Now Cooksey has it. Cooksey over to Sylvester. Back to Slice, who can't maintain it in the offensive zone. So yeah, they have to reset. And then they lose it to Gladiator. Gladiator passed down front and they can't maintain it, and that's going to do it for the game. Yeah, they got to work on accuracy for sure, Creek. Did you not go hang out with your grandma yet? Alright, you already finished. Oh, what's up, Ryzen? GG. I always like how they slide into the goal like that. Ah, I got you. At lunch slash dinner. Why are you in here chatting then? Go hang with your family. Oh, wait, I know why you're here. It's because of the Alaska game coming up next. Is your dad with y'all too? Like X? Third star was Scurvy with a goal, assist, and a hit. Nice. Second star was Grimes with a goal and an assist. I would say first star would be Brody, but there was only 10 shots taken, so it's probably Rising, yeah. Rising with 2 goals. Final score was 6-0 for the Vipers. Total shots were 10-27 for Jacksonville. Hits were 2-5 for Jacksonville. Time on tackle 6:03, 7:26 for Jacksonville. Passing was 91-85 for Boston. Faceoffs were 9-17 for Jacksonville. Jacksonville took one penalty that Boston could not capitalize on. If Dog got a hit, it was by accident. I have those happen to me too. Like, I don't know why those get called hits. It just like goes in that animation of running into someone. They gave me hit credit for hitting the Gatorade bottle. Okay, that's what I wanted to make sure was that you actually meant to put your alternates on. Okay. Nah, I'll do it. I'll deal with it for you. I'll be able to tell them apart. You're darker anyway. He has the grays on, or the browns. Y'all's has enough difference to tell. It's more funny that way anyway. Yours are like straight black. I expect you to have some blue in there somewhere. Like blue pants or something. I don't know, blue pants actually sounds weird. He's actually gonna hate you a lot more though, because you're sitting here wearing your black alts with it against his black alts. Are you still using those weird rookie lines, Krieg? Like, why are you doing that? Are you guys locked in at your spot or something, or are you just testing stuff? Because I thought y'all could still get a higher seed. Also, it's going to be McBride versus Bachagalupi. Kamnev and Winkler on the draw. Ah, okay, so that's why you're just testing out rookies and stuff. I got you. How well they'll play next season. Winkler now takes a shot, and I don't know if a shot was actually taken, but Cozy has it. Pass out to Kamnev, takes a shot, save made by McBride. Now defense has it. Defense avoids a hit. Passes up to Wiseman. Wiseman gets hit off the puck, and now Cozy has it. Cozy passes over to Duncan. Duncan loses it to Gillespie. Now it pops out, and McBride's going to cover. Green and Squirts on the draw. Lowe now has it. Lowe over to Chest. Chest takes a shot. Save made by McBride, and then Green's going to have it, and then gets board played but keeps it. Takes another shot. Save made by McBride. Now Alou has it. Alou carries into the Albuquerque zone. Pass over to Buffalo Bottom. Buffalo Bottom loses it to Chest. Sorry, my headphones cut out for a minute. Lowe takes a shot, blocked in front by Foot. Foot pass over to Squirts. My headphones do not like me commentating Alaska games, I guess. I would have been mad if they scored right there. Scoville and Meister on the draw. Scoville wins it back to Sakic. Sakic still has possession. Passes up to Scoville. Scoville loses it but gets it back, then loses it again. Now Lee over to Meister, takes a shot. Botchkalupi makes a save. Meister then gets board played. Scoville now has it. Scoville takes behind his own net, comes back up. Passes up to Hall. Hall takes it into the Alaska zone, takes a shot, save made by McBride, and McBride's going to cover. Big shot save made by McBride. Now James Jr. has it. James kicks it out to Creed. Now Abaya has it. James Jr. now. James over to Brock. Brock up to nobody as Meek steals it. Pass over and goal made by Abaya. Beautiful passing. Jackson Squirts on the draw. Squirts wins it back, then gets it. Passed over to Buffalo Bottom. Tries to take a shot, but can't. Now Bottom spins around. Takes a shot. Botchkalupi makes a save. Now Alou over to Squirts. Squirts gets hit off the puck. Now McAllister has it. McAllister carries into the Alaska zone. McAllister takes a shot. Save made by McBride, and it pops out to DeMars. DeMars then gets board played, and Hall comes in for the help. Hall then gets board played, and it pops out to DeMars. DeMars over to Scoville, takes a shot, blocked in front, takes another shot, also blocked in front by Squirts. Squirts passes up to Alou. Alou carries into the Albuquerque zone. Alou takes a shot, save made by McBride. Or not McBride, my bad. Botchkalupi. Every time I say an Alaska player's name, I think of McBride for whatever reason. I still get MVP, don't matter. I just want MVP in OV. I don't think you get MVP this year. McAllister gets called for interference.
Pharaoh's penalty to number 14. 2 minutes for interference. Time of the penalty, 14 minutes, 4 seconds.
I'm about to say I'm gonna have to give it to my goat Leathers. Jackson and Winkler on the draw. Krieg now has it. Krieg takes into the Albuquerque zone. Passes over. Pass gets intercepted by Jackson. Look at that, Krieg. Can't even get a pass off. You want to talk about being MVP. Pass up to Krieg. Krieg takes into the Albuquerque zone. Takes a shot. Save made by Botchkalupi. Lowe now has it. Lowe clears it down the ice. X now has it. X passes up to Lee. Lee passes up to Winkler. Takes a shot. Save made by McBride. Ooh! And that one ran right off the post. Takes another shot and Botchkalupi to save. Krieg takes a shot. Another save by Botchkalupi. Now Lee up to X. X over to Lee. Lee takes a shot blocked in front. Now Fowler has it. Fowler clears it down nice, and they'll have one more rush on the power play. X gets it behind his own net. Passes up to Kennedy. Kennedy takes it in front, takes a shot, and save made by Botchkalupi. Now Kennedy has it. Kennedy takes a shot blocked in front. Now Wiseman has it. Wiseman gets hit off the puck. Now McAllister over to Lowe. Lowe up to Jackson. Jackson over to Gulch. Gulch loses it. Now Lee has it. Lee pass over to Wiseman. Wiseman carries into the Albuquerque zone. Wiseman takes a shot and it goes wide, and now it pops all the way back out to Skorts, and they have to reset. Skorts tries to pass over, but it's intercepted. Now Duncan on 1v1. Dangles takes a shot, save made by McBride. Now defense has it. Pops back out, but defense gets it back. Defense spins to avoid a hit and passes up to Meeks. Hosey over to Camnav, over to Duncan. Duncan takes a shot, save made by McBride. And Camnav is there for it, and Abaya passes up to X. X gets hit off the puck, and now Abaya's there for it. Abaya over to Meeks. Meeks carries into Albuquerque zone and then loses to Camnav, and now that's going to do it for the period as Cozy passes over to Camnav to end it. Give me a 2-minute or a 1-minute break and I'll continue. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Shots are 7 to 8 for Albuquerque. Hits are 0 to 2 for Albuquerque. Time on text 235 to 138 for Alaska. Passing 78 to 87 for Albuquerque. Faceoffs are 3 to 4 for Albuquerque. Albuquerque took one penalty that Alaska could not capitalize on. Yeah, exactly. I had to pee. Camnav and Winkler on the draw. Winkler wins it back to Gillespie over to Krieg. Krieg gets poke checked and now Cozy has it. Cozy pass back to Camnav. Camnav tries to pass over but intercepted by Winkler. Now Duncan has it. Duncan pass over to nobody as Wiseman comes away with it. Winkler over to Krieg, takes a shot, save made by Botchkalupi. Now Camnav has it. Krieg now takes it away and he dumps it down the ice. Over to Constantine. Constantine gets it off the puck but gets it back, then gets board played. Now Fowler has it. Fowler passes up to Cozy. Cozy over to Duncan. Duncan takes it into the Alaska zone. Tries to take a shot but can't, and it pops out to Gulch. Now over to Camnav, over to Sakic. Sakic over to Lowe. Lowe takes a shot, save made by McBride, and McBride's going to cover. Green and Skorts on the draw. Only 10 more goals to go. Green wins it back to Sakic. Sakic over to Chess, back to Lowe, over to Green. Green over to Gulch. Gulch back to Green, over to Sakic. Just noticed that Gulch got murdered there. Squirts pass over to Alu. Alu avoids the defense and passes up to Squirts. Squirts up to Bottom. Bottom takes into the Albuquerque zone. Takes a shot, or tries to, but can't get it off, and now Green has it. Green over to Gulch. Gulch back to Green. Green carries it into the neutral zone, into the Alaska zone. Takes a slapper, blocked in front, now Squirts comes away with it. Squirts over to Lee. Green over to Chess. Chess loses to Alu, but gets it back. Chess over to Brook, over to McAllister. McAllister lost it for a second, but gets it back. Passes up to Chess. Chess behind the net too low, over to Chess. Back to low, back to Chess. Or Green, I mean. Green over to Brook. Brook loses it, now Lee has it. Lee on a one-on-one. But he gets run down. Now he can't handle it. Brook steals it, loses it to Lee again. Lee takes a shot and he scores. Pass over to Hunt. Hunt gets board played. Now Lee comes away with it. Lee takes it back into the Albuquerque zone. He gets poke checked and now Scoville has it. Scoville up to Hunt. Hunt passes up to Scarborough. Scarborough passes up to Abaya. Abaya passes over, nobody as Brook intercepts it. Brook takes a shot, save made by McBride. Scoville's there for the rebound. Scoville gets it back after being board played and passes over to Fowler. Fowler over to DeMars. DeMars back to Fowler. Fowler tries to take a shot but can't get it off. Now Creed has it for Alaska. Creed loses it to Scoville. Scoville loses it to X. X takes it back into the neutral zone, spins around. Ooh, I don't know if he meant to do that, but that was amazing. Off the boards pass to himself to get away from the defender. Botchkalupi now covers the puck. Did anyone else see that? That was pretty cool. X is just different. Jackson and Meeks on the draw. They tie up and Abaya has it, then loses it, and now Gillespie over to X. X takes a shot and he scores. Botchkalupi, what happened to how you were playing yesterday versus us? Jackson and Meeks on the draw. Why are we both wearing black? Because that's what Krieg wanted to do. Meeks wins it back to Gillespie because he says he likes to annoy Cam. Don't blame me, you told me to give you alts. Deal with it. Try and blame me. Botchkalupi covers. Bro, you played godlike versus us yesterday. I'm just glad we at least got a point out of that game. Jackson and Meeks on the draw. Meeks wins it back to defense. Pass over and it's blocked in front. Now James Jr. has it. It's too bad, Krieg. Wheat below. You said give you your alt, so I did it. McBride covers. You can tell the difference anyway. They're not even that close because he has browns on. You're like all dark. He's light and dark, so. Plus, I can't see the puck from all the black. Sakic takes a slapper and it's blocked in front. Now Wiseman has it, or no, that's not Wiseman. Oh, power play for Alaska. Interference. Not going to lie, it doesn't really matter too much when it's... Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't matter too much when it's AI versus AI. I mean, you could still tell the difference too because he has lights on. Like, Krieg is all dark. Albuquerque has lights and darks on. Winkler and Jackson on the draw. Kennedy over to X. X's shot is saved by Butchloopy. Now Lowe has him. Lowe clears it down the ice. You seriously can't tell the difference? Albuquerque's wearing lighter colors. Pass over to Lee. Like, I mean, I can clearly tell the difference of which team is which. Winkler gets board played. Now it kicks out to Kennedy over to Lee. Lee takes another shot. He scores again. Look at Lee. Chris Lee's going off today. All because Chewy was like, will Lee score today? Lee said, no, I'm not going to score just once. I'm scoring twice today. Alright, Chris Lee needs more points, Chewy, wherever you went. He scored again. Sports Stats has come in to replace Butchloopy. Kamnev and Winkler on the draw. Krieg now has it for Alaska, and I don't know what he was doing there for a minute. Takes a shot, and it's saved, made by Sports Stats.
16 minutes, 58 seconds.
Kamnev and Winkler on the draw. What? Can you get out? Do you not see me busy? I have been. Uncle David was texting me about if we're still coming this weekend after the fire happened. Krieg takes a shot and save made by Sports Stats. So I had to let him know. I had to update him about the fire situation. Sports takes a shot and that we're still coming and everything. Didn't affect anything. Sports Stats makes the cover. Brooke now has it. Squirt steals it away up the bottom. Bottom gets board played.
Hey fans, great tickets are still available to our next home game. Please visit the box office and get them while they last.
Shots are 13 to 11 for Alaska. Hits are 2 to 6 for Albuquerque. Time on attacks 3:59 to 4:33 for Albuquerque. Sorry, guys. My uncle won't leave me alone right now. Passing's 84-90 for Albuquerque. Faceoffs are 9-10 for Albuquerque, and then Albuquerque took 2 penalties, and Alaska capitalized on one of them. On to the last period. Cam Nav and Winkler on the draw. Cozy now has it for Albuquerque. Cozy up to Duncan. Duncan over to Cozy. Takes a shot and save made by McBride. Now Gillespie has it. Cozy comes in and steals it. Turns around, takes a shot. Takes another shot, and Duncan scores for Albuquerque. No shutout for McBride. Cam Nav and Winkler on the draw. Cam Nav wins it back to Fowler. Fowler then gets board played and Winkler comes away with it. Winkler gets overrun by Duncan. Now Cam Nav has it. Duncan now has it. Duncan over to Cam Nav, over to Cozy. Cozy takes a shot, save made by McBride. Now Gillespie has it. Gillespie gets board played and kicks it out to Krieg. Krieg passes up to Gillespie. Gillespie passes up to Winkler. Winkler takes a shot, save made by Sports Stats. Winkler passes back to Foot. Now Foot loses it and it goes up to Cozy. Cozy gets murdered and now Foot has it. Duncan now has it. Duncan passes over to Fowler, takes a shot, save made by McBride. Now Foot has it. Foot takes into the Albuquerque zone. Passes over, or dumps it down the ice, I guess what that was. And then Albuquerque gets board played and Gillespie comes away with it over to Alu, over to Buff Bottom, tries to take a shot but can't get it off. Bottom passes over to Foot, over to Gillespie. Gillespie back to Alu. Alu back to Foot, back to Buffalo Bottom. Buffalo Bottom tries to pass it over to Alu but couldn't get it off. Now Albuquerque dumps it down the ice to Foot. Foot takes into the Albuquerque zone. Passes over to nobody as Chess comes away with it. Chess over to Green. Green takes it into the Alaska zone and tries to get shot off, but Crawford steals it. Now over to Meister. Meister passes up to nobody as they run into the wall. Now Lowe has it. Lowe over to Sakic. Y'all need to get your wall awareness up. Sakic tries to dump it down the ice, but can't, then gets it back and takes it into the Alaska zone. Sakic loses it to Foot, but then Green comes in for the help, and Green passes over to Hall. Hall takes a slapper, save made by McBride. Now Meister over to Crawford. Crawford tries to pass it up, but Hall intercepts it. Hall gets hit, and now Lowe has it. Lowe tries to pass it up, and Scarborough intercepts it. Scarborough takes into the Alaska zone, Albuquerque zone, and he gets out the puck. Now Gulch has it. Gulch passes up to Sakic. Sakic up to Scoville. Scoville takes into the Alaska zone. Kennedy now there for it. Kennedy passes over to Abaya. Abaya gets out the puck, and now Scarborough's there for it. Scarborough gets out the puck, and now Hall has it. Hall gets murdered, and now Crawford has it. Crawford gets board played. Now Hall has it. Hall passes over, can't handle it. Now Kennedy has it. Kennedy can't handle it. Now Abaya has it for Alaska. Abaya takes it into the Albuquerque zone. Takes a shot, save made by Sports Stats, and it goes off the top of the net. Now Abaya passes up to X. X over to Abaya. Abaya over up to Hall. Hall gets murdered and now Kennedy has it. Hall is not getting up. Kennedy over to Abaya. Back to Creed, takes a shot and it goes wide. Now X has it. X takes a shot and that goes... And that's saved by Sports Stats, and Sports Stats tripped X. That was hilarious. X over to somebody who took the shot but couldn't get it off as it's blocked in front. Now it pops out to Hall. Hall then gets board played. He kicks it out and Abaya's there for it. Abaya passes over to Kennedy. Kennedy can't control it and now Gulch has it. Gulch dumps it down the ice and Creed's gonna be there for it. Creed gets out the puck but passes up to Meeks first. Now Meeks to Kennedy. Kennedy takes it into the Albuquerque zone and is right in front of the net but can't get the shot off as he was interrupted by James Jr. James Jr. gets board played and DeMars has it for Albuquerque. DeMars dumps it down the ice. Now Kennedy has it, pass over to Creed. Creed almost gifted Quando an easy shot right there. But he avoids it and passes up to Winkler. Winkler takes a shot, save made by Sports Stats. Now Wiseman has it and he gets board played and now Creed comes away with it, tries to get a shot off but can't and Stats is going to cover. Cam Nav and Winkler on the draw. Krieg now has tries to take a shot but can't get it off. And now McAllister has it. Duncan takes into the Alaska zone, takes a shot, save made by McBride, and he's going to cover. Cam Nevin squirts on the draw. Tie up and Alou comes away with it for Alaska. Alou spins around to avoid the defense, passes up the defense over to Buffalo Bottom. Bottom gets hit off the puck and Duncan's there for it. Duncan gets it off, then gets it back, passes over to Cam Nav. Cam Nav takes it into Alaska zone, takes a slapper, save made by McBride, and that's going to do it for the game. A 4-1 finish here for Alaska. Chris McBride was the third star. Second was Duncan. And your first star was Chris Lee. Final score was 4-1 for Alaska. Total shots were 17-18 for Albuquerque. Hits were 6-7 for Albuquerque. Time on attack was 637 to 601 for Alaska. Passing was 85 to 88 for Albuquerque. Faceoffs were 11 to 12 for Albuquerque, and Albuquerque took 2 penalties and Alaska only capitalized on one of them. Chris Lee took 2 shots and made both of them, by the way. So he was 100% today. Meanwhile, Creek took 2 and couldn't get 1. Sports stats outplayed botch today. Dang. Goalies will be JT Waters versus Jan Lasic. Good luck to you, Kobe. Alright, game time. Doyle and Alejandro on the draw. Doyle wins it back to Mikey. Mikey over to Phillips. Phillips over to Doyle. Doyle passes up to Phillips. Phillips takes a shot, save made by Jan. And now Polly has it. Now Phillips. Phillips gets it off the puck by Polly. Phillips gets it back. Pass over to Molyneux. Takes a shot and he scores. I'll never understand how those ones keep getting past Vlasic. Doyle and Alejandro on the draw. Doyle wins it, now Molyneux has it. Molyneux takes him to the Reaper zone. He loses it as he runs into the wall, now Polly has it. Polly passes over to Roscoe. Roscoe passes up to Fowler. Fowler takes into the Marauders zone, and now Mikey comes away with it for Melbourne. Now Molyneux has it, and he takes it into the Reaper zone. Molyneux takes down front, takes a shot, save made by last second. Now Alejandro has it. Alejandro passes over to Polly. Polly passes up to Gus. Gus passes up to Alejandro. Alejandro over to Bake. Bake takes it down front, takes a shot, save made by Waters. Now Molyneux has it. Molyneux gets overrun by Bake. Now O'Brien has it and he passes out to Cushing. Cushing takes a shot, save made by Vlasic, and now Bake has it. Bake passes over to nobody as Molyneux has it, and Molyneux scores. This is why Bake should have came off the ice. He was tired. Not satisfied and Shorzy on the draw. Not satisfied, wins it back to Gertie. Gertie passes up to Ramsacek and Green steals it. Green passes over to Cerrone. Cerrone takes a shot and he scores. Assisted by Green. Oh no, never mind, it says unassisted apparently. Satisfied and Colby on the draw. Ursima wins it over to Leclerc, now over to Hoffenmeyer, back to Leclerc. Leclerc loses it, now Ramsacek has it. Ramsacek gets poke checked and Leclerc comes away with it, and Leclerc takes it into the Melbourne zone. He passes over to nobody as it's intercepted by Cole King. Cole King gets it off the puck, and now Ramsacek has it, and he gets board played and kicks it out. Now Leclerc has it. Leclerc gets board played and kicks it out to Ramsacek. Ramsacek passes up nobody as they can't handle it. Now Colby has it. Colby takes a shot, and Waters covers and saves. Norris and Labonte on the draw. Labonte over to Levy, over to Horns. Horns passes over to Levy, who gets taken away by Cherry. Now Brown has it. Brown loses it, and now Levy has it again. And now it pops out to Rock over to Flint. Plant avoids defender and passes up to Labonte. Labonte takes it into the Melbourne zone. He passes over to Rock. Rock loses it to Ver. Ver dumps it down the ice and Rock's there for it. Rock passes up to Levy. Levy takes into the Melbourne zone. He passes over to Labonte. Labonte passes back to Flint. Flint back over to himself. Flint loses it to Norris. Norris passes up to Brown. Brown gets poke checked and now Labonte has it. Labonte dumps it down the ice so they can change their lines. Now Green board plays. And Levy comes away with it. Levy tries to get a shot off but can't. Now Brown has it. Brown dumps it down the ice as Green was chasing him down. Now Rock has it. Rock gets board played and he kicks it out to Labonte. Vlasic covers now. Now Shorzy and Phil on the draw. Pass over and Steele's going to store it. O'Brien and Shorzy on the draw. Pushing passes up to O'Brien. O'Brien passes back to Josh. Josh takes a shot save made by Vlasic. Now Gus has it and Gus loses it. Now Steele. Steele passes back to Josh. Josh gets poke checked and Shorzy comes away with it. Josh now has it, tries to take a shot but blocked in front. Now Cerrone has it. Cerrone takes a shot, save in front. And now Phillips has it. Now Shorzy. Shorzy pass up to Fowler. Fowler takes it into the Melbourne zone, takes a shot, save made, another shot, and another save by Waters. Doyle and Alejandro on the draw. Alejandro wins it back, but Phillips intercepts. Phillips takes a shot and it goes wide. Ramczyk there for it, passes up to Molyneux. Molyneux to Doyle. Doyle loses it to Hoffenmeyer. Hoffenmeyer passes up to Sav, up to Bake. Bake takes into the Melbourne zone. He gets murdered and now Phillips has it. Phillips gets board played as Bake goes to the bench hurt. Now Julian has it. Julian takes a shot and it rings off the post. Now Polly has it, now over to King. And that's going to do it for the period. Molyneux scored. Was it Steele? Yeah, Steele scored, and then for San Diego, it was Gus. Shots are 6-6 apiece. Hits are 1-3 for Melbourne. Time on text 207-147 for San Diego. Passing's 90-85 for San Diego. Face-offs are 3-5 for Melbourne. No team's taking a penalty. And Lasic's on a 50% saving thing right now. That's horrible. Doyle and Alejandro on the draw. Bake did not get out for the game. He's back in. Alejandro wins it back to Rosca over to Bake. Bake over to Rosca, up to Alejandro. Alejandro over to nobody as it's taken away by Doyle. Doyle loses it and now Bake gets murdered again. Now Phillips has it. Doyle takes it into the offensive zone. He gets hit off the puck and now Alejandro has it. Alejandro up to Fowler. Fowler takes a shot and save made by Waters. I have no idea what's happened to Lassick this game, Krug. He's just having an off night. Bake keeps getting murdered today though. O'Brien and Shorzy on the draw. Tie up and Mikey comes away with it and then loses it, but Cushing's there to help. Cushing passes up to Josh. Josh's pass almost got intercepted, but it goes back. Now Steele has it, takes a shot, save made by Lassick, and he's going to cover. Phil and Shorzy on the draw. Shorzy wins it back to Hoffenmary. Hoffenmary gets board played and he kicks it out to Gus. Gus passes up to Green. Green takes it into the Melbourne zone. Green dangles, takes a shot, save made by Waters, and he's going to cover. That was a nice dangle too. I'm surprised Waters stayed in position for that. Satisfied and Shorzy on the draw. Satisfied wins it back to Gertie. Gertie takes it back into her own zone after Green cuts her off. Now Shorzy over to, or cuts her off, but she passes over to Ramsacek. Ramsacek up to Dit. Checked by Sav now, not Satisfied has it. Sav now has it and then gets board played and kicks it out to Cerrone. Cerrone passes over to Wiersma. Wiersma up to Sav. Sav takes into the Melbourne zone. Pass out in front to Cerrone, takes a shot, save made by Waters. Now Ramsacek has it. Ramsacek passes up to Dick Clapper. Clapper gets poke checked, now Colby has it. Colby gets board played and kicks it out, and Not Satisfied is there for it. Not Satisfied passes over to Cherry. Cherry over Not Satisfied, takes a shot and it goes wide. Now Dick Clapper has it. Passes out to Vare. Vare over to Sean, who's going to go offsides. Norris and Wiersma on the draw. Norris wins it. Now Brown takes it into the Reaper zone. Takes a shot, save made by Lassick, and he covers. Norris and Labonte on the draw. Labonte wins it back to Levy, up to Rock. Rock up to Flint. Flint avoids the contact with the defender and passes up to Levy. Levy gets murdered and Flint's there for the help and then loses it to the wall. Sean now has it and he gets poke check. Now Rock over to Labonte. Labonte passes back to Horns, back to Rock. Rock gets poke checked and passes out to Josh now. Josh gets overrun by Flint, but Norris is there for the help. Norris gets board played and pass out in front, and Horns is there for the intercept. Horns passes over to Levy. Levy takes a shot, blocked front. Flint takes a shot, save made. Now Steele has it. Yeah, it's on the thing for me. I'll post it in a minute. Shot taken by Lassick and When this period ends, I'll give it to you, Chewy. Labonte now has it. Steals it, and he goes on a breakaway, and Lassick makes a save. Another breakaway, another save by Lassick, and he's going to cover. Doyle wins it back to Mikey, over to Cushing, over to Molyneux. Molyneux gets off the puck by Rosca, and now it pops out to Bake, who loses it, and now Cushing has it. Cushing gets board played by Bake, and now Molyneux comes away with it. Molyneux passes over to Doyle. Doyle passes over to Molyneux. Molyneux tries to dangle, and Rosca steals it. Rosca passes over to Bake. Bake over to Julian. Julian takes it into the Melbourne zone. He gets it off the puck, and then Julian kills someone. And now it pops out to Doyle. Doyle over to Mikey. Mikey now takes down front, takes a shot, and Mikey takes another shot and scores. Lassick is not having a fun night tonight. Not satisfied, and Wiersma on the draw. Wiersma passes back to Hoffmeyer, back up to Wiersma. Wiersma up to Cole King. Cole King tries to dump it down but can't, and now Dick Clapper has it.
Time of the goal, 17 minutes, 9 seconds.
Clapper loses it to Hoffmeyer, now Colby has it. Colby tries to dump it down the ice but can't, and Ramsacek has it but gets board played. Now it pops out to Gertie. Gertie passes up to Supreme. Supreme loses it, takes a shot, save made by Lassick, and he covers. Shorzy not satisfied on the draw. Shorzy wins it back, and Cerrone comes away with it. Cerrone passes over to Green. Green takes into the Melbourne zone. He takes a shot, and save made by Waters. Norris and Shorzy on the draw. Shorzy wins it back to Sov. Sov takes a shot, save made by Waters, who's going to cover. Shorzy wins it back to Hoffmeyer, over to Sov. Sov over to Cerrone. Cerrone pass back to Shorzy, and that's going to do it for the game.
During the game, please remember to be alert at all times in our seating area. Even with enhanced safety measures, there are moments when a puck can be propelled into the spectating area with enough force to cause injury. So please stay alert at all times when the game is in play.
Give me a minute before I continue, guys. I gotta get something. Alright, shots are 12 to 13 in favor of Melbourne. Hits are 3 to 7 for Melbourne. Time on attacks 319 to 440 for Melbourne. Passings 87 to 86 for San Diego. Faceoffs are 10 to 9 for San Diego. On to the last period we go. Doyle and Alejandro on the draw. Alejandro wins it back to Roscoe. Roscoe over to Alejandro. Alejandro takes it into the Melbourne zone. He gets hit off the puck but gets it back, passes out to Bake, who kicks it back out to Julian. Julian over to himself. Julian has it, pass out to Fowler. Fowler loses it, now Phillips has it. Phillips loses it, Roscoe has it. Roscoe over to Polly. Polly over to Fowler. Fowler gets murdered and now Molyneux has it. Molyneux out to Doyle. Doyle passes back to Cushing. Cushing gets hit off the puck by Polly and now Alejandro has it. Alejandro passes up to Fowler. Fowler over to Bake. Bake takes a shot, save made by Waters. Bake now gets board played and kicks it out, and then Bake gets it back. Bake passes over to Roscoe, over to Polly. Polly passes back to Shorzy. Shorzy passes over to Fowler. Fowler back to Shorzy. Shorzy back to Polly, over to Fowler. Fowler tries to take the pass but can't, now Cushing has it. Cushing loses it to Roscoe, and now Bake has it. Bake gets board played and Polly kicks it, comes in for the help, but it pops back out to Mikey. Mikey over to Molyneux, back to Steele. Steele takes a shot and scores. O'Brien and Shorzy on the draw. Now Rams a check over to Josh. Josh up to O'Brien. And they go off sides. O'Brien and Shorzy on the draw. Sav up to Cerrone. Cerrone back to Shorzy. Shorzy takes a shot and it goes wide. Now Cerrone has it. He loses it. Pops out to Steele. Steele gets overrun by Green but keeps possession, then passes up to Josh. Josh takes a shot and last 6 saves. Now Hoffenmeyer has it. Beef takes a shot, save made by Lassick. Now Sav has it. Sav up to Shorzy. Shorzy all the way over to Leclerc. Leclerc takes a shot and he scores, snipes it. Satisfied and Colby on the draw. Colby wins it back to Hoff. Hoff up to Sav. Sav up to King. King over to Leclerc. Leclerc loses it to Gertie. Gertie runs into the wall. Passes up to not Satisfied. Satisfied takes into the Reaper zone. Gets poke checked and then board played by Cole King. Now takes a shot and blocked in front. Now Clapper has it. Clapper loses it to Hoff. Now it pops out to Cole King. King passes up to Hoffenmeyer. Ave Mary passes up Sav up to Cole King. Cole King gets hit off the puck and then goes offsides by Sean again. Labonte and Norris on the draw. Just at the Rock. Rock gets overrun by Norris, and then Norris passes out to nobody as it's intercepted. Brown takes a shot, and Lassick makes a save. Norris and Labonte on the draw. Norris wins it back to Ver, over to Sean, over to Brown. Brown over to Ver, over to Cherry. Cherry takes a shot and it goes wide. Now Norris has it. Norris gets hit off the puck by Terry, and now Cherry has it. Cherry passes up to Brown. Brown takes a shot and it goes, and it's saved by Lassick. Now Rock has it and he kicks it out to Levy. Levy passes up to Rock. Rock dumps it down the ice. Pass over to Cherry. Cherry takes it into the Reaper zone. Pass over to Sean. Sean tries to take a shot, but it's blocked in front. Now Horns has it. Horns passes up to Flint. Flint passes over to Levy. Takes a shot and it's blocked in front. Now Levy board plays him. He kicks it out to Ver. Ver shakes off the hit from Labonte and takes into the Reaper zone. Ver loses it to Labonte. Labonte spins around to avoid the stick check and he gets hit off the puck. Now Ver has it. Leclerc over to Polly. Polly takes it into the Melbourne zone and he loses it. Now Leclerc has it and he loses it, and then board plays him. Puck pops out to Sean. Sean loses it and now it pops out to Phillips. Leclerc scores. 2 for Leclerc today. This entire game's been weird, so King and Weird Smell on the draw. O'Brien and Shorzy on the draw. O'Brien wins it back to Mikey. Mikey gets hit off the puck by Green. Oh no, that wasn't Green. That was Gus. Power play for Melbourne off the tripping call off the diving block. That sends, I don't know who, to Polly. That sends Polly to the box. That pretty much wraps up this game. O'Brien and Alejandro on the draw.
Devils penalty to number 69. 2 minutes for tripping. Time of the penalty, 19 minutes, 14 seconds.
Shots were 15-20 in favor of Melbourne. Final score was 3-6 Melbourne. Hits were 5-12. Time on tackles 5:23 to 7:02 for Melbourne. Passing was 87 apiece. Face-offs were 14 apiece. And there was one power play that Melbourne did capitalize on at the end. Leclerc did great today. I'm gonna let the announcers finish out the rest of these games. My voice is starting to croak.
James Cebulski along with Ray Ferraro, who's down at ice level. This should be a fun one here this evening. Puck is dropped, and we are underway. This has been one we've been waiting for a while, and it's time to finally see what the payoff is all about. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Still early on in this frame, James and Ray with you. So glad you could join us. Still scoreless in this one. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. The Bears will play it in their own end. And we... about set to drop the puck tonight. The Sinners take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. And now he moves it to Davis. Sends the pass over. Moves it to Fleury. Great reach with the poke check. Kind of lost control for a second there, but regains possession. Las Vegas has it behind the net. Quick pass to Fleury. And that one's broken up. Las Vegas has possession of the puck. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Las Vegas looks to attack. Great poke by Fleury. Takes control of the puck. Tennessee's in now. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Moves it quickly over to Busick. Las Vegas plays it along the boards. Lets it go. And that one's stopped. Here's a shot. Oh, it stops him again.
Really sharp. Never loses sight of the puck to make the second save.
Kidd's got it along the wing. Here's a shot. And he makes the save. Here's a shot. And that banks off a stick. And the puck leaves the zone. And they'll dump it in. The Sinners get a hold of the puck along the boards. Here they come on the attack. Puts it on net. Comes up with the blocker save. Handles it along the blue line. Here's a short pass to Higgins. And now he angles it across to Bolden. Looks to set up along the point. Great defensive effort with the stick.
They're playing the game downhill, James. The whole shift is in this end.
Moves right to the middle. Picked off by Kidd. Shot. Denies the chance by blocking it. Las Vegas takes hold of the puck. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Takes the pass. Oh, a clutch save!
Charles stops that puck and deflects it away from the net. Good save.
Centering pass. Scores! Oh, what a shot on the one-timer to put it home.
Pretty clear the goaltender's not expecting this shot. That defensive zone turnover results in this quick shot. Beats the goalie low.
Las Vegas, with his first period goal, takes the early 1-0 lead.
Coaches love this when they can get in front in the first period. It allows them to use their whole bench to make sure nobody gets overworked.
Moves the puck. Here's a shot and makes the save. And there's the whistle as he elects to slow things down a little.
A pretty good decision here with the play starting to break down in front of him.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Las Vegas leads it 1-0. Steps in and takes the puck. The Bears are in transition. Tennessee's got the puck along the wall. The Sinners have it now. Quick pass across to Henderson. To the front. Big time stop. Picks up the puck in his own end. Tennessee's got it along the wall. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Tennessee's got a hold of it against the wall. And they continue to apply pressure here. Wallstone's going to cover it up for a face-off.
While his team's ahead, he wants to make sure the pace of the game stays at the level they like. Charles bails his team out. This is a terrific save on a really good chance.
Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. Offense's zone face-off, and he wins the draw. And that's poked away by Spencer. Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. Centering pass! And just out of arm's reach on the play. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Gentil. And they won't connect on that one. Taken along the wall by Eastman. Heads to the back of the net. Snapper from the slot. Whistle blown as that's redirected into the crowd. Here in the late goings of the period, Las Vegas has the 1-0 lead. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Hall's got it in the defensive end. Tennessee's moving it up the ice. From center, they get into the attacking area. And it takes a shot. Makes the glove stop. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Las Vegas wins the draw. Slides it across to Henderson. Great reach with the poke check by Cole. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Ware. Into the attacking end. Move to the middle. And she misses. Ferraro, I know what she's going to hear when she gets to the bench based on our conversations.
The coach is going to be all over her to hit the net, but she knows that. She's trying to hit the net. She's just a little too fine. That puck's got to be in the middle of the net to have a chance.
Right in the slot. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. Takes a shot, and the puck banks off the glove. Dishes it to Henderson. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Nice pass. Oh, and it just tap dances wide.
You work so hard to get a good opportunity, and then you miss the net. Even if it's so close, it's still frustrating to you because you know that chance doesn't come around very often.
Tonight is our team poster giveaway. You find a sticker on the inside cover of your program. Go to guest services to receive.
2 more periods still to come. We'll be right back with much more action here on EA Sports. Welcome back, everyone. He's Ray. I'm James. Second period set to go. Well, after an intriguing opening period, here we go. It's period number 2. Puck is dropped, and we are underway. And he slides it quickly to Baker. Driving right to the front. And he elects to explore his options. And that's picked off. Wallstone's going to hang on here for the whistle and stoppage of play.
It's a good thing he does because you haven't mentioned his name and I don't know how long. The play's been at the other end of the ice forever.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Takes possession off the draw. And he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle. Gains the zone. Stays with it. Tennessee's got the puck along the wall. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Takes the feed from the left side. Tennessee's got the puck here in the open ice. Shuts him down. Handles the bank pass from along the boards. Drives to the crease. Glove save made by Charles. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play.
Wallstone's been taking dangerous chances and throwing them to the curb all night. Here's another one.
Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. And with the 2 tied up off the face-off, a great read to grab possession of the puck. And he denied that opportunity. Gets it over to Kidd. Couldn't complete the pass. Great heads-up play to poke it away in the offensive end. Oh, look at this chance. Takes a shot wide of the net. And the intensity's starting to ramp up here after that hit. Tennessee's got the puck. Gains the zone through the middle. Cuts to the front. Las Vegas has it in their own zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. He almost lost it for a second there, but regains control of the puck. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. Quick feed to Chantil. Lets the wrister fly. Great reflex on display tonight on his part.
Charles makes an excellent stop on a difficult scoring opportunity. They work the puck really well into the slot and come up just a bit short as the goalie wins again.
Broken up by Cole. Moves the puck up to Ware. Steps inside the line. Moves it to Kidd. Wallstone's got it in the defensive zone. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up.
Man, that's a good shot, James, and no matter how much video you study on the other goalie, at the end of the day, it comes down to execution in that moment, and the goalie wins this one.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. And now it's grabbed by Hall with the stop.
Tough enough to make the save unless you can see it, and he's got to fight his way and find the puck.
Here's a shot. That's turned away with the pad by Charles. I think it's a chance for a breather here as he hangs on and covers the puck up.
Who, for the players or for you?
Well, I won't complain.
Walt Stone's kept his focus in a game that he hasn't seen a lot of work. Really good save there.
Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. Tennessee's got a hold of the puck. Hall's moving it ahead. Centering pass. Tennessee's got the puck behind the net. That pass goes a little sideways. On the attack along the boards. Keeps hold of the puck. And that's off a stick. And that's knocked away by Ware. Las Vegas is across the blue line. Stones him in front.
They work the puck into a scoring spot, get a pretty good chance on goal. They just can't find a way to finish it off. Oh, just a piece of that one, James. That's a good save. Really a difficult one, a sharp shot, but it's turned away.
Past the midway mark in this period, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And he makes the save on that play. Scrum along the boards. The Bears gain possession along the wall. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Poked away by Britt. Tennessee's got it now. Las Vegas looks to get things going now with the puck. That pass doesn't go. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Settles things down and gets control of it once again. Errant pass and they can't connect. Stops them cold. Battling for it along the boards. Quick pass to Davis. Oh, he stops him with a glove. Great reflexes there.
Charles has backed his team solidly tonight. I don't know that he can do much more as this game remains close. That's a great scoring chance turned aside. The blocker save denies the shot.
Getting into the later stages of this period, 1-0 the score. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Moves it over to Baker. Steps inside. Wrist shot from the slot. Stopped by the goaltender. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. And that pass can't connect. And he gives it over to Hudson. Takes the feed. And now he tries to get it across to Davis. Here's an offensive chance. Steps into it. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. And that somehow stayed out of the net.
He's not going to face many more high-danger chances than that, but he snares that attempt. Such a simple thing, but I'm really impressed with the blocker technique here as the puck gets deflected away from the net on the save.
And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. Sneaks away. She scores! That's number 2!
Now, James, you get one goal, you start to get the hunger for a second, and she's just capitalized. When you get into this position, that puck's got to be off your stick in a hurry. You don't have much time to think about it.
Las Vegas now has a 2-0 lead here late in the second.
I think this is the way the game should be. I mean, they've had the majority of the possession, James. Now that second goal makes it a comfortable lead.
Grabs the puck at center. Moves it quickly over to Higgins. Not able to connect. Loose puck battle along the boards. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Thomas. Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. Here's a short pass to Baker. And that one's broken up. Great pressure with the stick. Now a quick pass to Thomas. Here's a shot. Makes the save. Horn sounds to end the second period. Las Vegas leads by a pair after 40 minutes. They lead at 2-0.
Where one lucky fan will shoot a puck from center ice to try and win an exciting prize.
The third period is just moments away, and both Ray and I will be ready to bring you all the action here on EA Sports. Welcome back, everyone. He's Ray, I'm James, and we are ready to kickstart this third period. Moment of truth for one team. Here we go. Third period is underway. Once again, I'll send it back down to my broadcast partner, Ray Ferraro, who is at ringside. Ray, we've got 2 periods played. How do you see this thing?
Tennessee's been chasing this game and chasing the puck much of the first 2 periods. If they're going to get back in it, they've got to possess the puck a lot more.
Here's a shot! That's kicked away with the pad by Charles. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off.
Oh, you can see the shooter. He looked straight up to the sky. He thought that was past the goalie, but the tender made enough of a save to keep the puck out of the net.
Lots of time left in this period. 2-0 is where we sit. Grabs the puck. Tennessee's moving it along the wing. Las Vegas takes possession along the wall. Into the middle of the neutral zone. Through center along the wing. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Pokes it away here in the neutral zone. Looking to set up offensively. Scrum ensues along the boards. Higgins now along the wall. And they can't convert on the play. Sends a pass over. There's the whistle. Offside is the call, stopping the play. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Las Vegas wins it. The Sinners play it along the boards. Tennessee's got a hold of it along the wall. Slides it quickly to Bolden. Handles the puck. Looks to set up at the point now. Great reach with the poke check. Receives the pass. Las Vegas gains a hold of possession. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Tennessee's got the puck in the defensive end. And now it's over to Kidd. And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Bolden. Tennessee's got the puck. And now he moves it quickly to David. And they fail to go tape to tape. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. Can't get it to go. Picked up along the boards by Bolden. Slides the puck over. Quick feed to Hudson. From the right side, they gain the zone. Quick shot. Big save by the goaltender. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play.
Higgins can't avoid the body contact. You want to look for a place to escape. Sometimes there's nowhere to go.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. 2-0 is the score. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Scores! That one went off the defender and past the goaltender.
This puck changes directions pretty significantly here as it bounces off the defender and goes in.
The Sinners have been all over them tonight, and it continues here in this third.
They haven't taken their foot off the accelerator for 1 second tonight. I've been really impressed how they've dominated this game.
And that's stolen, and they'll go on the attack. Tennessee's got the puck against the half wall. They fight for it along the boards. The Sinners will play it from the defensive zone. Cutting to the front of the net. Too many bodies in the way. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Past the midway mark of the frame, James and Ray with you tonight. Las Vegas really applying the pressure offensively, up by 3. Taken by Hall. Retreats with the puck inside the defensive zone. He got all of that one. Moves it to Hall. Tennessee's got it in their own zone. Takes the pass from the left wing. Here's a shot, and there's the save. Handles the puck at the point. There's the whistle. Offside is the call.
Wallstone's patience and positioning comes into play here. That's an excellent blocker save on the scoring chance.
Both teams readying here for the face-off. Puck is dropped and play resumes. And now it's grabbed by Gentile. And he'll take a step back here deep inside his own zone. Eastman's carrying it ahead. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Tennessee's got a hold of the puck.
Las Vegas is not that far from bringing a shutout home. It's a goalie stat, but in reality, it's a team stat. You don't get the shutout without team play.
And a souvenir for one lucky fan will bring us to a face-off on the ice. Face-off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Las Vegas looks to go on the attack. Nice pad save. Charles gets on top of the puck, stopping the play.
Now you can get some fresh guys on the ice, get yourself restarted.
Here in the late goings of the period, the Sinners are in cruise control, leading it 3-0. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. He was locked in there. And it's kicked away. The Bears move the puck in the defensive zone. Takes the feed. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Throws it in. Las Vegas has possession of it now. Quick pass to Spencer. Move to the middle. Can't pull the trigger. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Las Vegas has it near the wall. Play whistle dead because of an offside.
Oh, I wanted another look at this one, James. I thought in live time the goalie didn't touch it, but that's just a piece of the puck turned away. Great stop.
Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. And they take possession. Nice job tangling him up on the draw. That's a good heads-up play at center ice. Can't connect on the pass. Gains the zone from the right side. Moves it quickly over to Fleury. Oh, what a stop! And just hitting the final minute now in regulation of this blowout. Lets it go from the slot. Great save from in tight. Grabs the puck right in front and tries to escape the pressure. It's a 2-on-1. Nothing.
You don't get the puck dead center very often. He's got to capitalize.
You wonder if that'll come back to haunt them. Slides it across to David. Intercepted. Las Vegas with possession in their own zone. Great pass from off the right side. Las Vegas moves it ahead. Gets the puck in deep. The Bears have it against the wall. The Sinners have it in the offensive end. Tennessee's got the puck in their own end.
Fire it! Fire it!
Hammers the shot. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. The final horn sounds. They say the goaltender that gets the hottest in the playoffs is usually the team that wins it. Boy, you don't want to peak too soon, but this is impressive, Ray.
Yeah, I noticed you didn't say anything about it during the last couple minutes because you were worried about
I don't want to
the
jinx.
There is no
Superstition.
jinx. You're 150 feet away from the net. He played fantastic and his streak continues.
Are you saying broadcasters can't have an impact
No,
on a game?
none.
Oh. Well, this one's in the books. A fun one tonight for Ray Ferraro. My name is James Cybulski. Thanks for joining us, everyone. Good night. Along with Ray Ferraro, who's down at ice level, my name is James Cebulski from way up here high, set to bring you all the action. And we are about set to drop the puck tonight. The Undertakers take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Back to the blue line. Goalie with the stop. Bracco's going to opt for the whistle and give everybody a chance to breathe.
Sometimes you get running around as the shift gets long. This helps.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still scoreless in this one. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Redwater's looking to break out. And now he moves it to Hammer. Steps across the blue line. And Brown picked up by St. And they'll get a face-off after that save. And with centers tangled up, the winger skates away with it. Demko's lugging the puck. Passes it over to Panarin. And that doesn't exactly go tape to tape. And it's a quick pass to Jones. Takes the pass. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. And that's knocked away by Rivnasti. Redwater's got possession of the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Demko. Redwater's got the puck here in the open ice. And they cough it up in the neutral zone. Tried to connect the pass, but it doesn't go. Works it across to Connor. Comes up with the stop. There's another stop. Great forecheck by Connor. Demko's got the puck in his own zone. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here.
Hey, we get a look on the highlight here. That's a really nice blocker stop, but what a scoring chance. In good position, just beaten by the goalie.
Still lots of time left in the period. Still no score in this one. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. The Hounds have it now. Grabs it in his own end. Moves the puck. The Undertaker scoop it up along the boards. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Some good stick work to force that turnover. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Nice pass. Cleveland's got it in their own zone. Puts it to the front of the net. Quick pass to Lemieux. Turn that one aside.
Bracco's brilliance on display here. Great scoring chance, and he turns it aside.
The Undertakers take it along the wing. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. And they won't connect on that one. Cleveland's got a hold of it against the wall. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Klein. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Pushes it across to Little. The Undertakers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Klein's got it in the offensive zone. And that's broken up. Redwater's got a hold of it along the wall. Cleveland's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Demko's taking it from his own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. And that's deflected. Redwater's got the puck. Look out, here they come on the attack. And that's blocked. Denies them in close.
Sometimes you're in close, there's no room to put it anywhere. The goalie smothered it all. Well, that's going to be a penalty. They're going to have to call that.
There's a whistle as the official's calling for a penalty here. Ray, it looks like tripping.
It's amazing how coaches get angry with a tripping penalty, but they don't seem to say much if it's a boarding penalty. It's still 2 minutes.
2 is 2, yeah. One just seems lazier, though, isn't it?
Yeah, well, maybe I don't want to hit anybody, and I take a tripping penalty.
Safety first. Cleveland's won the draw. And he slides it quickly to Pack Daddy. Makes the save and put it out the fire in front.
Bracco's in great position here to make this stop. Nice work by the goaltender.
Harper's at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. The Hounds win it. And that's blocked away. Trying to get out of the defensive end. And they get it down.
Yeah, good communication. They talk to each other. They're in the right spot. They just clear it down the ice.
Nice zone entry from the middle. The Undertakers get a hold of the puck undermanned. And they clear that puck. Cleveland's got the puck in the defensive end. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Cuts to the paint. How did he stop that one?
These are frustrating. You don't get many chances like this. I thought he made a good shot, but the goalie, an excellent stop, beats the shooter.
Bracco's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
Hey, getting another look at that one, James, right here. Look at that save. Just a piece, just enough to keep it out of the net.
Mathier's ready to take the draw here on this power play. Cleveland's won the draw, and they'll go to work. And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover. And the puck clears the zone. Cleveland's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Moves it quickly over to Groot. Cleveland's got it into the offensive zone. Redwater's got the puck along the boards. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. The Hounds run out of time on the man advantage. Both sides back to even strength.
Hey, I think I killed 2 penalties in my life. Looked to me like the penalty killers did a good job there. They didn't really give up anything.
And they keep the pressure on. Here's a short pass to Jones. There's the horn, bringing period number 1 to an end. Still no score in this one.
If you'd like to rub shoulders with some of our players, don't forget to go to our website and check out our next charity event.
As both teams get a breather here in this first intermission, we'll do the same and get ready for period number 2. Both teams back on the ice after the first intermission. Ray Ferraro, James Cybulski ready to bring you the call for period number 2. Second period underway. We're still in search of our first goal in this one. Ray, what's your assessment of the game to this point?
Can't be too surprised this game's scoreless. There's been very few shots on goal, no pace to it. It was really a sloppy, boring period.
Getting a little physical out there, but still holds on to the puck. Brown's got it on the offensive end. Redwater's got the puck. Across the line from center. And he regains control of the puck. The Hounds will play it in their own end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Couldn't complete the pass. Puck scooped up by Harper. Turns it aside. Battling for it along the boards. Quick feed to Groot. Takes the feed. Gets a piece of it with the glove. Redwater's got a hold of the puck now. Delayed penalty coming up here. Hangs onto the puck. And he scores!
When you're on the ice for a delayed penalty offensively, you have no worry about taking a chance. Nothing bad can happen. Man, if you've watched the game, you've seen this play so many times. How many times does it happen? A great opportunity at one end, the puck turns around, and moments later, it's in the other net.
Redwater's defense translates into some offense, and they got the lead.
Well, when the game's tied, you can't start taking a bunch of unnecessary chances. They've got the lead now, and we'll see if they can extend it before the break.
And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. He scores! On the rebound, lights the lamp for the goal.
Goalie burps up this rebound here. It comes right back into the shooting area, and the rebound is put away.
Redwater's now up by 2 in the second.
They worked hard to push this lead from 1 to 2. I like the way that they've been playing.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Maintains possession. Great pad save. He scores!
They get one, and you think that the game's going to flatten out, but it doesn't. They pile 2 more after that. Oh, what an effort. He did everything he could to stop that, but he gets beat anyway.
Redwater's offense is showing no signs of letting up in the second.
I've never liked when a team takes their foot off the gas pedal. If it's your night, go score. Go feel good about yourself.
The Undertakers will play it in their own end. Moves it to Jones. Sends a pass over. Oh, serves up waffles for dinner with that stop. That pass doesn't go. Nice feed from the right wing. And now he angles it across to Panarin. Great poke check on the reach. Oh, there's one more.
Right spot makes the double save. Positioning does it all.
Kind of lost control for a second there, but regains possession. Redwater's in transition. Paco's got it along the wing. Panarin's moving the puck through his own zone. Errant pass, and they can't connect. Redwater's lugging the puck behind their own net. Paco's stick handling in his own zone. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Shot blocked in front. Cleveland's gained possession along the boards. Gets it to the other point. Turns him away. Quick pass to King. And that pass can't connect.
Gotta think they're gonna score or draw a penalty here. This is great pressure.
And he covers up the puck to get a whistle.
Well, that's about time and well needed. The defenders are on fumes. That's a pretty good save, James. Just a piece, and I guess enough to keep it out of the net.
Past the midway mark of the frame, 3-0 is the score. Cleveland's got possession here in their own end. Cooper's got the puck now here inside his own defensive zone. Redwater's looking to break out of their own end. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. And the goalie covers up for the whistle.
Goalies work on this all the time. We get a look in the highlight how they angle the puck off the blocker away from the net.
And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. The Hounds win the draw. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Here we go, odd man rush here. The Undertakers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Carries it in. Oh, and a smart heads-up play. The Undertakers have it against the wall. Cooper's got the puck now in his own end. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Ferguson. Move to the middle. Handles the puck. And now he tries to get it across to Cooper. The Hounds play it along the wing. Takes a shot. Big time stop with the glove.
Bracco's had a solid night here. Save percentage is really good while they've built a comfortable. Groot's always been a leader by style and example opposed to a speech, and they need an example right now. They need some effort, and it's got to come from the captain first. Can they get out of this hole? We're going to find out.
The Hounds pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Taken by Steele. Receives the pass. Poked away in the offensive end. Slides the puck over. Here's a shot. Nothing doing.
Just misses the net, but really the scoring chance is not dangerous if you can't get the puck at the goaltender.
Scrum ensues along the boards. Redwater's got the puck along the wall. Here he is in front. He scores. Make that 4 straight.
They seem stunned, like they cannot stem the tide. The 4 straight goals have been just a dominating stretch of play. A quick flick of the wrist, and that snapshot beats the goaltender. He's in the low slot. He doesn't have much time to think about it.
Redwater's offensive onslaught continues late in this second period.
Dominant performance from early in the first period. They absolutely deserve to be where they're at.
Scored by number 35.
Gains the zone through center.
By number 24.
And that's knocked away.
18 minutes, 21 seconds.
Moves the puck over to Lemieux. Cleveland's on the attack. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Takes that pass back at the point. Takes the feed.
Take that!
And the period has come to an end in what has been a very one-sided affair tonight.
Fans, be sure to get your season tickets now at this year's playoff locations and prices. received a regular season ticket price for rounds 1 through 3, that offer is available now. Don't miss your opportunity to pick up the best location for next season.
Don't go anywhere. Third period is coming up, and it's coming up next. And we are just moments away from the start of the third period. Third period underway here. This has been a total squash to this point. Well, we've got 2 periods under our belts to this point so far. Ray, how do you see things?
Cleveland's players have to be feeling a little frustrated. They've had much of the time of possession, but they're still chasing the game.
Great defensive effort with the stick. Redwater's got a hold of it against the wall. Brown's got it in the defensive end. Manages to hang on. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Now over to Cruz. Steps into the offensive end. And on the heels of that big hit, he's being called out. Scores with a little added drink on the side.
I like when the bottle goes up in the air, how angry the goalie gets, like he slaps the bottle away. It's not the bottle's fault, like stop the puck, man.
Just the insult to injury with the bottle pop.
Oh, he snaps his shot up over the goaltender's glove. He's got his glove a little bit low, and he's not able to get up and cover the top of the net.
All right, we're going to get a goalie change here.
I'm not so sure the guy coming into the game is going to feel so excited. Their team has just been destroyed tonight.
Redwater's all too aware there's no mercy rule in hockey. They continue to apply the pressure.
No, they're laying a beating on these guys now. It may be time to lay back just a bit.
Number 97.
Boss looks around.
Time of the goal.
Cleveland's got the puck in their own end. Passes over to Pack Daddy. And now he moves it to Panarin. Smart defensive play here in the open ice. Fails to find the open man. Sends the pass over. Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. Redwater's got it in their own zone. The Undertakers move it ahead. From the right side and up the middle. Scores!
You get one, you get hungry for a second one. Even if you're not a goal scorer, you get that early. Now you want to hunt for a second goal.
Makes it a double on the play.
Well, they don't have a third goalie, so this guy's going to have to stay in there. The relief goaltender doesn't make the stop. He's fishing it out of his net, too.
Redwater's having a lot of fun out there tonight, but Ray, I can imagine it's a different story on the other side of the bench.
Yeah, half the guys out here are having fun. The other half, this game can't end quick enough.
At center ice now, he grabs the puck.
Assisted by number 97.
The Undertaker's taken across the blue line.
9 seconds.
No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. Matsier's picking up steam. Can't find his man. Grabs the puck here in the zone. From center they get into the attacking area. Just wide. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Grabs it in his own end. And the puck's booted away. And he slides it quickly to Jones. Puts it on net. Oh, he might be shaking his head after that one.
Pretty good shot, nice delivery of the shot, but the goaltender beats him.
The Hounds will play it from the defensive zone. Sends it in on the attack. Pass right back. Great feed from the left side. Takes the feed at the back end. His reflexes on display tonight.
Sometimes you make a good shot and you just get beaten by the goaltender. I'd say that's one that you put in that category.
Fires it into the offensive zone. Slides it diagonally to James. Here's an odd man rush. Turned aside by the goaltender. Cleveland's got possession of the puck. Little swooping in on the attack. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. And that pass goes off a stick. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Big save in front.
I like how he was able to follow the puck. Good save in close.
Stays with it. Denied by the goaltender. Statham's going to smother it to get a whistle.
Can get dangerous if nobody's in control of the puck. Well, that was a good scoring chance that we get another look at on the replay, James, but the goaltender's in position and makes a really good save on it.
Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. The Hounds win it in the defensive zone. Cleveland's got it along the wall. Takes it to the front, and he makes the save.
The Undertakers have been outstanding defensively tonight. They haven't given up anything, and it shows on the scoreboard.
Grabs the puck in the corner. Can't get it to go. Great read with the stick. The Undertakers look around near the point. Moves it quickly over to Groot. The Undertakers look to start the transition game. Here they come. Taken along the wall by Miles.
Line change.
Cleveland's got a hold of the puck. And now it's to steal. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Dumps it in. Redwater's got the puck. Through center. Redwater's on the attack. King scooped up the puck now here inside his own zone. Takes the pass. Dumps it into the O-zone. Cleveland's got it from behind the net. Slides it back to the blue line. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. Cleveland's looking to break out.
In the third period.
Moves the puck. Panarin's got it against the boards. Takes a shot. Couldn't light the lamp on that. What a chance.
Sometimes the puck just doesn't go where you want to finish it. He makes a good shot, but he can't capitalize.
Blocked aside. Brown's lugging the puck. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Now a quick pass to Cruz. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Arias. Cleveland's got possession here in the neutral zone. Sends it over to Panarin. And a good heads-up defensive play in the open ice. And he comes up with it.
When you're the offensive player, it seems like so much more work when you got to go hunt the puck down in the corner. That's a good save.
Can't connect on the pass. And that'll do it tonight. Ray, what a run between the pipes right now.
The shutout streak continues. It's not just on the goalie, it's the guys in front of him. But he has been red hot.
And that'll do it for Ray Ferraro. I'm James Cybulski. Thank you.